Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Now I can dance in the black light, be shining in the dark. Woo. I'm even dressed like I'm ready for a party. Woo. Let's go. Let's go dancing. Let's go to the party. Woohoo, woohoo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to party with me? Let's party. Let's party. On the bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups, which is the love story, the ultimate love story. Wanting his divine feminine to be there with him. That's his wish. Cups. You're full of love. You're full of joy. You're full of peace. You're full of life. And you're feeling connected to the source. Live it in a balanced format, so everything is being taken care of, all the responsibilities that need to be taken care of, and all the other things that need to be taken care of to keep that joy, to keep that happiness, to keep that play. Hello everyone, this is Cynthia Toet, your FlipN Life cheerleader. And the reason why I want to be on a TV series show is because for the last year or so I've been on this journey that has a hidden love story in it. And the love story is so big that it's too much for anybody to handle when I start telling it to them. I have to give it to them in pieces, but I'm so excited about the story. Pieces is like, how can I just give it in pieces? You got to hear the whole thing. But it's so big and people are not used to this hidden love story, how I have to share it to come out all like it does, because it almost seems like a fairy tale dream. How can someone just be so happy every day, believing in this love story that's going on, that she's falling deeply and completely in love with herself by holding on to this love story? Hello, hello, hello everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. And guess what? We're on episode 50. Woo, 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 woo. I only got a couple more and it's a whole year. Woo, woo, woo. And this episode is about living your happy life, living your happy story, living in your happy moment, making sure that you're claiming your happiness, because it starts all within here. Again, the reason why I come on to this show is I believe that we have been misled and been misguided from operating from our lower vibrational self. What do I mean by that? That we're operating from fear, less than, incomplete, uncertainty, doubtful. I don't know. We're living in this state of confusion. But if we were truly operating in a higher vibrational way, we would be living from love and above, love, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Woo, 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 woo. Now, that's what gives us momentum. That's what gives us energy. That's what gives us strength to keep going into this more forward positive direction. That's why I come on to this show, is I believe that we've been misled and misguided from our emotional selves. And when I'm doing the readings for everybody, I'm actually reading for you guys to help bring your higher spirits into an alignment, so you actually learn what it is to operate from our higher selves. How do we start claiming our day to be living our lives happy right now, today, at this moment? How do we go ahead and do that? How do we reprogram ourselves? How do we reset our mindset? That's why I come on to this show, is because when it is our mindset that gives us our happiness, it is our mindset that gives us our less than feeling. So if we can just flip that switch then we can actually find our happy story. But to flip that switch, we have to flip our story around to better. Yeah, that's what I wrote a book on last year. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. It's not your fault. We've been living in this lower vibrational energy for generations. We've been taught it for generations. I don't know how much I was taught, don't do this, or operate from fear, or everything is hard to get. You can't do what it is that you want to do, and if you think you can go do what you want to do, we're going to tell you something different and mislead you and misguide you and have you go this other way that doesn't make you happy. But if we're actually operating from our happy self, our happy soul, then we're actually able to reclaim our lives. We can actually smile again. We can put the joy back into our life. We can bring that vibration of happiness right into our moment. Right into our day. And sometimes happiness means that we have to take time out from the rest of the world to allow it to get quiet, enough so you can actually hear what it is divine is saying. You can't do that. I can't do what? You can't. Yes, you can. You can do it. You can do it if you choose to. You can choose to flip the script on. You can choose to change the story around. It does take time. It does take energy. It does take effort, because we've been feeding ourselves these old stories for years, for generations and years. It is embedded into us. We believe that lower, less than story so much that even though you can have your whole story going in this beautiful direction, if that less than sneaks in there a little bit, it's just like a disease. It spreads throughout the whole system. It's like a short. Just watch you. Just watch you. When am I going to watch you? I can't watch you. You're in the chat. Okay, I'll watch you in the chat. See what you got to do. See what you got to say. But see what I got. I got this little. This was a gift from one of my followers. Yeah, it says psychic and sees all, palm reader. That I'm not, but past, present, and future. We can do. And what else? Crystal ball. I got my crystal ball, and love, faith, and destiny. Yeah. And card reader. I am that. But I'm actually, more than a card reader. The cards are just a tool to help generate the words, to keep the flow going in this beautiful direction. You're better every time. Divine timing's better every time. Making sure that these stories come out delicate, with a delicate way, a delicate way, meaning that we're being very careful to what stories are running around in the background as background noise in our mind, in our body, in our soul. Because what our mind thinks, it generates down into the body. And if the body's not feeling happy, we better figure out what the mind is constantly telling it. And most of the time it's telling it that less than story, how, you haven't done this, or you haven't done that, or you're not financially wealthy, or maybe you are, but then but maybe you're financially wealthy, but you never found your happiness. You never found your happy story. The happiness comes within. Be happy for who you are, what it is that you like to do. I want you guys to spend more time, more energy doing something that you like to do. You're not doing it because somebody told you this is a way to live life. Get up, get dressed, brush your teeth, go cook breakfast, go out there and go work an 8-hour job, then come back and cook and brush your teeth and go to bed. Not that kind of story. I want you to figure out in that mix, that life that you're living, even if it's not like that, but your life that you're living. And that to make sure that you're living it, like doing something that you really invest some time, a little bit of time, a little bit more time each day in something that you love to do. Making sure that you take that time to do it, because we haven't been operating from that level. But when we actually take that time, like right now, say I hadn't been investing anything into me because I was living in everybody else's world and doing their story. But when I started taking time invested in me, it took me time to reprogram myself. It took me time to get out of my own head, to rewrite the script for my own story, that it was okay for me to take 10 or 15 minutes a day or 30 minutes a day to read my cards. It was okay for me to read my cards even if somebody else doesn't like it or disagrees upon it or doesn't thinks it's woo-woo or not woo-woo. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. What matters is what I feel. What matters, what does it do when I'm doing it? It's like when I'm reading the cards, it's like a gift. I can be in the lowest mode and I can get my cards out and it can flip my script right away because I can see what is going on in the undertow, and it puts me into this higher vibrational way. Now, if it's working for me, I know it's working for you guys too. Oh, yeah, you be added to the list, Sherlock. So happy to see you here. The list is so small today, and that's okay. That's all good, because we've been all in the middle of moaning and groaning, It's been a nationwide thing, right? Yeah. And so, anyhow, to making sure that we're finding our own story, to surrender to what is going on in your life, flow with what is instead of fighting it. And then when you can't change the situation, compassionately accept it into exactly what it is that to bring you peace. So we can surrender to our own soul path. When we surrender to our own soul path, your life's journey is actually perfectly set up by design, by divine, for your soul's growth. Embrace every lesson and every moment, because each moment has a lesson. Hi, money. Yeah, we got to say hi, money, like it's our friend, welcome it in, be abundant, don't, when we have this low light mindset of where money is or how we're supposed to get it or anything. But if we change the vibration around, it's just, I love money. I attract money into my life easily. It comes to me in all kinds of forms, in all kinds of ways. Just instead of constant, we have the constant, in the back of our mind that it's hard. But I wonder what would happen if you truly flip that script around and believe that, the life is actually providing for you. It's gifting you actually everything that you need at every moment of the day going forward in this beautiful way. Yeah, again, I did write that book last year, and it was called, it is on Amazon. It's an e-copy. And hi, Moneymaker Daughters. Me and money and besties. Yeah, we'll make that money work. I wrote the book called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better, and it is on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy. And you know me, Miss Gypsy, she's going to throw in her little commercial for her TV program. And I'll be right back. And of course, I'm advertising my own stuff, that's the way it works sometimes. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And for those that I missed is Sherlock and SBM and Money Making and Barbara, you made it back. Oh, you're calling me amazing. Oh, you're so beautiful. You're such an awesome, amazing soul. Yeah, I love being called all beautiful things. Mm-hmm. Well, I think I'm all that anyhow, but it's so much nicer when somebody calls you that. Like yesterday, I was out doing my job. My job is working, deliver groceries, right? For Instacart, for those of you guys that know. But it's pouring down rain, and I'm out shopping. I only had little orders, but it was really, really cool because when I got out, into the rain. I'm going to my car. And the person that was back behind me, yeah, I got the list going right here. Let's see, you're number 5. And let's see, hold on just a moment. And Happy Soul, if you're making a list, you don't have to. You know, there's a couple that came on at the beginning of the show. Don't add those two, the 2 top ones. They actually contacted me personally, and they're not going to be here on the show. So anyhow, yeah. So we'll get the list going. When I'm done with this part of the show, I'll do the list because it takes my time and my energy to get the list going. So the first person is on the list is Happy Soul, and then we got Pabroy, and then Divine. Even if Divine don't want to be on there, we got him on there anyhow. And Anu and Sherlock and SBM and Money Making. That's where we're at. Okay, you started with Pabroy. You don't want to have one then? Okay, perfect. So I don't know if you could even see them or not, but anyhow, the cards that I drew from my deck was keep believing in your dreams. We all have dreams, you know, and it is those dreams, we have to keep them alive. We have to keep them in movement. You know, it's those dreams. That's what I'm talking about. Invest a little bit of time in whatever that dream is, even if it's a way big dream. Come back to the beginning and invest just a little bit of time and start plucking away at it and see where that dream truly takes you, because life is truly solid. I mean, I've been here for years, and I tell you what, I'm still here. Life hasn't, you know, done anything that, you know, I mean, everything's solid. The ground is still solid. The trees are still solid. The water is still solid. The food, I don't know if it's still solid or not. Yeah. Oh, wow. There you go. Put yourself in there. And flow into ease with trust. Flow into ease with trust. Okay. See if that camera doesn't really pick up my cards that well. Oh, well. That's just the way it works. And again, it is about your soul path. You know, when our life journey is perfectly designed for your soul's path, for your soul's growth. So embrace every lesson as it comes with love. Embrace every moment as it comes with love. I mean, even though it may not, when it came in, it didn't get loved, maybe a little bit later you can go back and revisit that moment and see where the love really belongs within that moment to bring a loving feeling forward, especially if it was one of less than. Yeah, look at that. So it is truly up to us to live our happy lives. But again, we have to find what that is, to invest time into ourselves. We are so willing to invest time into everybody else, to take everybody else's whimper and needs and go fine-tune them or fix them up or to help them out or do whatever it is. But in the process, somewhere along the line, we forgot to take care of ourselves. And so we need to flip that script around to starting our day by taking time to invest in ourselves. Let yourself know how awesome you are. Let yourself know how amazing you are. Let yourself know how beautiful you are. Let yourself know how uniquely special you are, because you are one of a kind. There is nobody out there that's just like you. Sure, we may have twin flames and we may have soulmates, you know, but even with them, they may do things at the same time, same way, and do this, but you know what? They're not exactly like you. And you're the one that knows exactly what it is to be bringing your vibration level up. You know what it is that makes you happy. You know what it is that you like to do, whether it's painting, whether it's cooking, whether it's gardening, whether it's reading cards, whether it's, you know, I mean, there's a million different things. But whatever it is, I dare you to invest a little bit of time in you first before you go out there investing in everybody else, because we've got the story all wrong. We wake up, start investing our moment from the moment we get up to be helping everybody else in every little which way, and we forget about ourselves. We don't have any strength or energy in our lives. Yes, I love me more. That was what I have written down on my little book here. It says, love yourself more. It is so important for us to love ourselves more. We're so willing to gift our love out there to the world. We will give and give and give, but we deplete ourselves because we forgot to give to us first. So in the morning when you wake up, take 5 minutes, write down the things that why you are loved. Yeah, to love yourself more. Why is it that you're special? And if you can't find the why, just, take a deep breath and blow out the, so what if I don't know the why? I'm going to find me. I'm going to discover me. I mean, don't worry about what you don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't really know how I fit in. I don't know where this story is going. I want you to take that script and say, yeah, I may not know, but I'm going to find me. I may not know, but I'm going to discover me. What is it that I really like? Get that pen and paper out and start writing. What is it I really like? I might like a little bit of this. Yeah, I might like a little bit of that. I might like a lot of that. I'm going to take this a little bit out and take those out, and I'm going to circle this one that I like a lot of. Ooh, I guess that's what Miss Gypsy's talking about. Invest a little bit of time in that, what I like a lot of. Making sure that we're also going into this, putting yourself into a higher vibrational way, giving yourself more fuel, giving yourself more momentum as you're going forward in your day. And once you do that in the morning, I would really recommend doing at least that, especially if you haven't. Most of us haven't been investing in ourselves, but to actually do that, when you wake up, and do it at lunchtime, and do it before you go to bed. So you're constantly reminding yourself about who? Oh yeah, you. Because we're going to remember ourselves this time. We're going to take time to love this soul that we are. Because I've been out there searching to get everybody to love me, love me, love me, love me. But, they can't love me the way that I can love me. Yeah, it's an internal love. So I dare you guys to love yourself more. To fall in love with that soul that you truly are. So you're feeling so vibrant. So you're feeling so whole. You're feeling so complete. Actually, your body starts vibing. Because all of a sudden you're doing something that's making you feel vibrant. You're doing something that makes you feel worthy. Even if you're not getting anything for it, but you're making you feel worthy in this other way. Oh, you are amazing, Gypsy, because every time I see you, I feel happy. That's why I'm here. Thank you for letting me know that. Because that's why I show up for you guys. I could stay in my bed and sleep all day and sleep all night and not show up for you guys, because I like to sleep. I do. But I like to create too. But I know this happy part of me. I'm contagious, and you know what? We've been contagious with this other stuff for way too long. Let me share my contagious love for myself out to you guys, to show you guys, take time to invest in yourself so you can actually feel love you are self the way you are. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, she's amazing. I want you guys to feel happy. I want you to be more joyful. I want you to be more whole. And, that's why I was coming on once a week, and I'm going, oh, once a week isn't enough to hold you guys. It's not enough to hold you guys throughout the week. So I decided to come on twice a week, because it gives you, on Monday, it's like, yeah, I'm going to get my uplift, or if Tuesday, wherever you are, I'm going to get my uplift. I'm going to get my beat. I'm going to get my going. I'm going to get my zing. I'm going to get my energy. And I'm going to go to Miss Gypsy channel, and I'm going to start my week off there. And remember to share this information out to others that need the same kind of thing, because, this world needs this kind of higher vibrational story, this kind of higher vibrational way. And also remember to visit some of my other videos that are like 10 or 15 minutes long that I post, at least 5 times a week, almost consistently. Go ahead and check out the channel, and make sure when you're in that channel to leave a comment, rather it's a heart, rather it's to say I was here, or rather something you got out of the reading. Go ahead and do that, because
because it helps promote the channel. It helps build me up. And not just me. I'm not here for me. I mean, part of it's for me, but mainly I want to spread this out to you guys so you're able to, I mean, we need help. We need to be operating from our higher vibrational way. We need to be operating from love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. We need to claim our lives back. There, Miss Gypsy said it. Yeah, we're kind of making sure that we have our lives to claim it back, so we're actually living in this higher vibrational story. Let's see, what was the card of the day for Love Your Inner Goddess? Love Your Inner Goddess card is, let's see. Hello, hit the like button, everybody. Make sure you hit that like. Hit that like button and hit the share button. Share, because you care. And what else? Subscribe if it's the first time here. I did miss somebody else that came into the show, the Moto Vlog. I haven't seen you here, but happy to see you here. Happy you're joining in, and yeah, we're all happy souls here. Let's see. We got the Good Witch card that came out. Oh, divine timing's always here. Divine is always on time. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it seems like, come on, Divine, can you hurry the F up? But, you know, that's when we have to love ourselves more, when we think Divine's got to move faster than we know how to move. The Good Witch is the card. The Good Witch, Good Gypsy, Good Soul. All right, let's see. It is time to use your words. You know, the words to express yourself, the words that, you know, bring your vibration level up. Use those words on the paper, on the notes that I'm having you write. You know, do it 3 times a day, you know, for at least a couple minutes, if not 5. Just, you know, start investing in yourself. Speak up for what you want. Because I mean, you need to put it out there to the universe, even if it's on words. Even if you're not telling somebody else, you're telling the universe what it is that you want, you know, by doing that. If someone is saying negative things about you and you are thinking negative thoughts about yourself or anyone else, don't believe them and don't sink into that level of lashing out, because that's where we've been. We've been in that lower vibrational story. We need to flip our script around, you know, not to settle for that thing, that negative thought process. Don't go there. I mean, if we go there, flip the script around. Get yourself to recognize when you're going there. All right. Instead of speaking of goodness, a beautiful truth that you want to affirm right now. I don't know why it said we want to make, instead, oh, it didn't say, okay, instead it wants you to speak the goodness of the beautiful truth and to affirm what you want right now. What is it that you want? To me, I want my happiness first. That's the number one thing. Money, yes, I want money in there too, because that helps. But the happiness really starts in here. It's in the soul level. What if I didn't have any money? What if I didn't? Am I going to be unhappy? Well, you know what? That is a state of mind. And I'm going to flip my script around. And I have flipped my script around. When I'm in a poverty level, I'm making sure that I'm still happy in here. Because if I had all the money in the world, that doesn't mean that you're happy in here. So I want this first. Well, I want them both, you know, but I want this first, you know. I want to make sure I'm happy here no matter what's going on around me. No matter what's going on around me. So, use your positive power of your words, thoughts, and intentions to override and replace the meanness and the fear, hate, and jealousy of anyone else or anything. The goodness is in you and is more powerful than the bad ones in anyone else or anything else. The only time I've ever waiting, it's for them. I'm here now. Yeah, I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. We're moving on. All right, just making sure that you're not playing the waiting game. The waiting game just feels stagnant. It feels like stuckness, you know. Just making sure you're going along with the flow. Yeah, you're here. Okay, you can create your own magic. You have a special gift for weaving love spells of healing. You know what it's talking about there, you know, like the words that I'm speaking to you guys is like a love spell. I could be speaking all this negative stuff, and you know how that affects us. It affects us negatively. But Sarah, I'm sitting here speaking of all the positive things, and it affects us positive. That's what it's talking about. And I'm doing it on a healing level, okay? With clear intentions and channeling your emotional energy and using your words, you can create joy and happiness in your heart that touches the hearts of those around you. You are a good witch. You are a good soul. You are a good person, okay? And when you use the inner power to increase love in this world, the power will continue to increase. And that's what I'm talking about. You know, I'm constantly loving myself. And when I go out in the world, that world loves me back, except my soulmate, you know. What can I say? Yeah. That's where I had to disconnect. I mean, that's where I have to love myself more. Everybody wants me except my soulmate. I mean, come on. They're too scared of Miss Gypsy. Well, anyhow, let's go on. We may use our own power to speak ill of others, or to persuade them into negative thinking through the gossip, or to allow our own insecurities to make us have disrespect for others or someone else. But we don't want to misuse our power now. That doesn't feel very good to us or anyone else, does it? Now, the universe cannot uplift us into all that we dream of experiencing if we are using our power to pull ourselves down or to pull others down. It is better and more fun to use our power for loving and positive purposes as you honor freedom of choice for yourself and others. The good witch is a wise witch. She creates beautiful energy which others can benefit from if they choose. Forgive yourself if you're lost in your ways. If you forgive your true inner power or try to make someone else's decisions for them, if you forgot your true inner power or tired of making someone else's decision. I don't know what it's saying there. Let that go now. Oh, that's what it's trying to say. And come back to your heart with peace and happiness. It's time to weave your loving magic into this world. Woo, 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 woo. Which Miss Gypsy, she's always here loving, pushing the loving out there. She's pushing the love spell out there. Love yourself even more. Sit in your own driver's seat and create the magic in your life by doing the things that you love, and find out how it actually flips your story around to better in your own life story by investing in you. Okay, and the homework, it says say out loud one thing or one situation that you would like to create. Place your hands on your heart as you relax and imagine, feel and pretend, or visualize that you are gently sending so much love, happiness, and peace towards your desired creation. Then relax and let go. So you know what mine is to grow my channel even bigger, so it's helping support me. Not you guys having to donate to me, but for the channel to be supporting me, because there's so many people watching it that it's bringing in an income for me that, you know, it's like all of a sudden working. It's meaning all my time and my energy that I started putting baby steps in 4 or 5 years ago. I just started putting baby little pieces at a time, a little piece of my puzzle to get to where I'm at right now. But so, you know, that would be what I would be saying out loud, is the one situation to put more love into my channel. Because my channel is not for just me. It is for me and the collective. Those that are wanting to feel better. Those are wanting to climb up that ladder and to feel that wholeness. To feel the vibrant life that we're truly meant to live. From love, happiness, joy, peace, laughter, and play. That's what the good witch has to say. Woo, 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 woo. They're flipping the script around. She's always flipping the script around to what? To better. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to end this part of the show. Don't go anywhere now, because I'll be back to give you guys your readings in the order that they're here. And, look at, and Happy Soul's been putting them in the list. Let me pin what she's got here. if it's going to let me pin it. Here, let me pin it. That's why, here, well, there we go. Pin message, there. All right, the message at the top is going to give us our first 8 readers, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. Sure, like, I got you on there too. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. All right, Miss Gypsy, she's back in the house. Ooh, a loving legend. Ooh, a living legend. Ooh, yeah, I'm a living legend. Ooh, yeah, there is still space on the list, and you'll be number 10, living legend. And then Sonelli, you're 11, lucky 11. Woo, woo, woo. Weren't you 11 last time too, or another time? I think. No. Yeah, I got all your names in. They're not in any order. You're so welcome. All right. And let's see. All right, so let's see, always the first reading out is for the collective. Let's see what the cards have to say. The Monday Tarot deck for the collective. Ooh, for a card already flying out, the Divine Feminine. She's holding herself grounded, solid, complete. She's got the light shining on her stick. She's full of passion, full of desire. She's full of energy. She's ready. She's ready. She's ready for her show. Ooh. Whoa, but there's some things that are not seen. She's ready for the unseen. She's ready for the unseen. Let's see where that goes. Where does that take us? We'll put some love glasses on. Maybe we need to see the love story for sure. Ooh. Oh my goodness! That card, did you see that? How that card just come flying out? Oh my goodness! Yeah, she wants to know the crystal clear answer. Can we just see what the moon wants to tell us? That's illusions. That's what's unseen. That's what's hidden. Can you be crystal clear about that? Can you give us the crystal? Oh my goodness! The cards are just flying out. There's a union, togetherness, partnership. Something's coming together. That's what's not seen. I wonder who's coming together. I wonder what partnership's coming together. 10, 11. Oh, yeah. There's all the ones. My new address is 110, right? And then for a little bit, we thought I wasn't going to get it. So when I was doing my Instacart shopping, I went to this house that was actually for sale, and guess what the address there was? 110. It was so funny. And then the other place called me back. And then I think it was yesterday I had a delivery to 110. I don't know. And it was a house that was empty too. It's like, what are all these houses that are empty? They're wanting to make sure the right person gets in there. These people that have happy souls, they get to get these 11 number homes. Yeah. Let's see. Holy Divine Masculine. He's thought about this for a long time. It's thought and thought and thought. But, he's got his sword down. Okay, he probably got a message to share. But it's not from our lower vibrationals, because when the king, he's the king, he's gone through the emotional journey already. What does he want to share? He wants to share his love story out there. Ooh, can't keep it hidden here on the Gypsy channel. But you got to come out. The love story's got to come out. Oh, with unconditional love. I think this is like the third time today I've read stories from different decks where these two cards are coming out back to back. Unconditional love with these lovers. Wow. Woo, woo, woo. I love these cards. Yeah, the Divine Feminine, she has kept watering her gifts. And she has looked at all the stories that have been left behind. Those lower vibrational stories that have had to be left behind. She's looked at those, but she continues to water this new vision forward. You saw that too? It was so crazy. She's been watering her wishes and dreams to still come true out of nowhere, to manifest out of nowhere. She's watering those wishes. She's watering those dreams. Gypsy, I want my answer from the tarot today. Well, please. I just started here. I haven't even been live for 40 minutes. 42 minutes and 22 seconds to be to the detail. Pushy. You're the second one on the list. What can I say? Yeah, what can I say? Whoa, the Emperor's in the house. Yeah, look at, but something's holding that Emperor back. But that Emperor sees his wishes. That Emperor sees the wishes. That Emperor sees the dreams. Oh my goodness! What do we got with the Queen? What's going on with the cards today? Look at the Queen of Wands. She struts her stuff. She's got her peacock wings on, and she knows it. They're coming out to play. Yeah, and that Emperor's been watching her. He's been watching how passionate she is. Oh, look at these people want to talk. This deck of cards want to talk. That Divine Masculine goes, you got your wand, Miss Gypsy. I got mine. I can play with my wand too. I'm gonna match you. I'm a perfect fit. Yeah, playing with the Gypsy cards. I'm telling you. What else? You guys these cards are speaking today. They want to come out and play, huh? Yeah, make sure you hit that like button while you're in here watching Miss Gypsy flipping these cards around. Yeah, it has been a journey, but we've been going through, weaving around and all that journey. I'm still laughing at Bob Roy pushing me to hurry up. This is a soul couple. This is soulmate couple. They're operating with love. They got love all around them because that's all they are. They're operating from their loving self, their vibrant self, their whole self. Any more cards? You just want to flip on out. I mean, they just kind of want to keep telling the story. And this story makes this woman happy. Puts her in the victory zone. Woo, woo, woo. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go outside and play. Yeah, that's divine timing, said it. Come out and play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play the divine's way. Yeah, divine's running the show now. I surrender to divine. Whatever divine's going to do, I surrender. Tell you, because divine's got messages I don't even know that are there, but when they come out, yeah, this is about working together as a team. It's solid, it's grounded, it's whole, it's teamwork. Teamwork. That came up earlier today. Yeah, it is working together. The decision is to work together. Oh my goodness, what's going on? It's a divine calling. The divine calling is saying, yes, you guys are to work together. The divine knows all. Everything's grounded, everything's whole, everything's complete. I wonder what that one is. It went for a ride. That card went for a ride. It went sliding down my leg and then all the way down there. Oh my goodness. And what she's watching, the peacock, how the peacock's coming out because we decided to come out and play. So that's when the peacock gets to really shine. Can it be the peacock? She's been watching. She's been keeping the story grounded. She's been watching divine. She's been watching how divine is putting this solid foundation down there together with making peacock moves. Come on, cards. All right. When they stop flying out, I'll move on. Yeah, this is about, you know, protecting the story. Getting out of the head and protecting the story. Oh, why did that come out? Because we got the King of Wands. The King of Wands is here to meet up with his queen because he sees her full of action, passion, desire. But I said she was wearing a peacock. He sees the peacock in her and he's wanting to be a part of that journey. Ah. He's done with that heart. He's done with the pain of the heartache of a story. He's done. He was ready for the magician to come in and take over. The magician has all the tools to allow your dreams to flourish out, meaning that you have all the tools. You have what it takes to be able to flip your script around, to rewrite your story, to allow your life to start over, to give it a brand new start, starting now. Yesterday's gone. All the stories that we got all jammed up inside of us, it's in the past. It's gone. When those stories of the past come into the present moment, those ones that ache you and pain you, those are the stories that we need to rewrite so we can let them go, so we can let them be free, so we can truly allow ourselves to put on the peacock outfit and let ourselves truly come out and shine, because divine is wanting to see each and every one of your shine, to come out and shine in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing way. Woo, 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 woo. And that's the collective. Yeah. Here, kitty, kitty. All right, so happy soul, go ahead and post your question. Yeah. Yeah, today, like, it was raining all night, and then I guess it was sprinkling this morning, and my nephew got up to water the plants this morning. I'm laughing. I go, what are you doing watering? He goes, well, I'm supposed to water every day. And I'm going, but it rained all night. I guess he was sleepwalking. He didn't notice it. He must have been dreaming hard because he didn't notice how hard it was raining. Yeah, happy soul, I want you to post your question. I'll go ahead and repin this. We'll go to replace the pin message, okay? So the pen message is up to date. I'm up to date. And so to me, I kind of had a lazy day. I can either go out shopping in the rain, which I did last night, but it wasn't as bad. Yeah, the sun is ready to shine. I tell you, I'm just playing around. The sun is ready to shine with unconditional love. Yeah, woo. What I need to know for an angel guidance. What do you need to know? Let's see. What does Happy Soul need to know? Happy Soul, we want some guidance from the angel guidance cards. We want to know what Happy Soul needs to know. Can you let us know Happy Soul's story? Communicate clearly, making sure that the communication that's coming out of you, going out to someone else, is being very clear, that both parties understand the message. And that's when, so it's, see, communicate clearly, right? That's when the situation will improve. When we're able to really stand in our power, speak our voice, say it the way it is that we truly mean it to say, because most of the time we get jammed up and blocked up with other people's emotional energies or anything in the middle of the mix. But it's time to erase everybody else's energy that's in the mix, so you can clearly communicate what it is that you need to communicate out to whatever part of the world, so the situation gets better, because now you are able to state your mind without disturbance. You're able to state your mind with clarity. Yeah, you're watching. Yeah, we're watching. How this situation will improve. Always making sure, it is our words. Our words can make a big difference, even if it's 2 words. Remember, and then remain positive in that. Like, again, I want to just tell you, our words make all the difference in the world. When I was going through the divorce, I want to say, I would say my divorce, and it would tear me down. But when I'm going, okay, Cynthia, you're Miss Flip It. You know that emotion, those 2 words just brought you down and made you sink. But what is it? How can I rewrite that script? How can I rewrite those words so it doesn't feel so devastating? I took out the word my and put in the word the, and now it's the divorce. And immediately my energy changed. That's what I mean about rewriting your script, giving it a new story. Even if it's just 2 words, those 2 words can be very powerful. So if we can get the words to make it so, like when I changed it to the divorce, what happened is it neutralized it. It means it wasn't my responsibility, meaning it's, over 75% of the United States people get divorced, so how can it be mine? It's just like, it is a process, it's a procedure, but it changed the way I felt immediately, enough that I can talk about it right here on the show. But I tell you, when I was saying my divorce, I could not talk about it at all on the show. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see what else. Anything else for Happy Soul? Anything else that these angel cards want to talk to Happy Soul about? Making sure we remain positive. We got to believe in we have to believe in what we're speaking about, We really do. We have to believe in the words that are coming out of our mouths. It's like, I remain positive, and we need to believe in the positive flow. And when it starts to go down into a lower vibrational flow, remember, we have the choice to correct, to modify, to fix the way the communication came out, so the situation does improve, so it does come out for better results, more positive results, to bring a peaceful resolution forward. And that's so beautiful. Is there anything else? Anything else? Not from this deck. It says it wants a divine direction. Whoa. Divine direction. This is for Happy Soul. Yes, please post your question, Pabroy. I see you're in a hurry tonight. You must got somewhere to go. Yeah, I can't hang out with Miss Gypsy all night long. nature. Reconnect with nature and feel the sun on your skin and walk barefooted on the grass, and then trust in your intuition and what you are feeling, sensing, and seeing. So get out on the nature and feel some nature and trust that, you know, your intuition is 100% accurate. Ooh. All right, that's what I got for you, happy soul. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Sometimes I want to go back and like compare like Happy Soul's reading to another Happy Soul reading to see how many, if some of them come out the same or identical. To me, this story's come out somewhere almost just like that. I don't know if it was with you, Happy Soul, or with someone else, but are you able to meet with Pabroy by 15? Will AB be able to meet with, okay. We want a yes or no. Okay. All right. Will AR be able to meet with PB by all right, we're gonna do it again. Okay. Whoa, here we go. Yeah, it says you're ready. That means that you're ready. Yeah, Pojo, you'll be added to the list. You'll be number 12. Love the way you explain things so easily and effortlessly. Thank you so much, and sending you. Oh, you're so welcome, Happy Soul. That's, you know, that's my gift. That is truly my gift. Okay, so Pabroy, you are ready. Okay, you're ready to meet up with by October 15th, but let's see, will you be able to meet? Unlikely. You're ready, but the situation's saying no. In fact, that was one of the cards that fell down together. I just threw it back in because I didn't feel like I shuffled enough. But you know what? I already know. I don't have to worry about it when I throw a card back in. It's going to go ahead and throw itself back out. And I have many witnesses see that this happens on a regular basis. Okay. Okay, so what is today? This makes no sense. Oh, yes it does. It says, but, Pabroy, within the next few months. So, I love it because it says that you are ready, okay? But the answer by October 15th is saying unlikely. But it gave you another answer. It says within the next few months. I kind of like it. Mm-hmm. Let's see, anything else that Pabroy needs to know from the angel deck cards? Anything else? I hear not really. Okay, not really. Do you need anything else from any other decks? Choose a new direction. All right, let's get you some it says choose a new direction, so we're going to get divine directions, okay? We're going to get divine directions. This is for Pabroy. What is it? Pabroy needs some divine directions with soulmates. Don't forget about that. Soulmates are important people that teach each other lessons in their lifetimes, okay? They can be anybody. They can be a friend. They can be a family member. They can be a lover. Ooh, that's what I think they are. I know I have some soulmates that are not lovers. Like, you know, I think my brother's like a soulmate to me, but he's not my lover. But he loves me, but he's not my lover. I mean, you know, there's a big difference. So, you know, I think the person that is hooked up here, well, we get back here, we got PB and AR. You guys are soulmates, you know. So, anything else? Anything else? It says, no, I don't need anything else. Okay, I hear you. Just need to make sure everything's in balance and everything's in divine timing. Oh, everything's in perfect timing. So, anything else you want to know, Pabroy? Would you like some more beautiful cards? You need to surrender to something? Let's see. We'll get you a surrender card. What does Pabroy need to surrender to? What's going on? What's going on October 15th? Surrender to effortless. Stop pushing so hard. The art of living means going with the flow instead of trying to force the river. So, You're so welcome, Pobroy. Yeah, I thought it was beautiful because it actually gave you time. And how many times do I get soulmates on your reading, Pobroy, you know? And you don't have to work so hard at it. All right, all right. Divine timing, post your question. Okay. Did you say you wanted the kitty cat cards? Is that what I heard you meowing about earlier? All right, divine timing. We're taking too long to post, so I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna start reading. I'm gonna read your cards for you, divine. I know divine's busy. Oh my goodness! I've given out so many cups of love. Even though there's a cup of love being offered, I've given out so many. Even though I see the kitty cat looking at the fish and inside that fish tank, I see... oh, I don't know. Oh, the keys are right here. See, there's the keys right there. That's what I was looking for. The kitty cat blew out the candle to get to the fish. So maybe you had to blow out the fire to get to the to get to the prize. What do the cards have to show me about the secrets? Okay. All right, we want to know about secrets. All right, can you tell me about the secrets? This is on divine timing. Now we're going into the secrets. We want to know. Well, let's see. It's magical. The secrets are within all the tools you got. All the tools. It's a magical journey. The secrets are a magical journey. What else about the secrets? What do we want to know about all the secrets? The secrets. The secrets are, I'm walking away from that. I'm walking away from whatever that is. What you're walking away from is feeling this lesson. Holy, I'm so done walking away with that. Because I want a wheel of fortune change into my life. Because I want to find the new home. I want to find a new place. I want to feel more vibrant. I want to find my secret. What is the secret? The secret is making sure you're feeling bliss. Making sure you have all those emotional cups that you've gone through, all the emotional journeys that you went through, to making sure you're feeling blissful, content, and calm inside. Making sure that you can play with the crab. See the kitty cat playing with the crab? Making sure that you feel that bliss within through all the emotional journeys, through all the journeys. Yeah, through all the journeys, all the emotions that you've had to walk away from, that you're feeling the bliss within, that you're feeling the calmness within. Yes, you are the secret that brings the change, that brings the wheel of fortune change within your own home. Because you truly have all the tools to be able to have that happen. The tools of walking away from those old stories that don't serve you, so you're feeling like they served you, knowing that it is being brought into your heart. It's being brought into your story. It's being brought into your life. It's being brought into night and day. I mean, where it becomes vibrant within your soul all the time. Just being at peace, no matter. That's truth. Being at peace no matter what the emotional outburst had been, or no matter how much we've given, no matter how much love we've given. There's always more to give. Because love keeps growing. You keep working. You keep doing the things that you love to do. Because that's where love resides. Love resides in our passion. Love resides in our journey. Love resides in our soul. There's the unconditional love comes within your story. The unconditional love comes from finding peace within all those stories. Because you put all those stories down, you laid them down to rest. Those ones that didn't work, you laid them down to rest because you were going after your unconditional love story for yourself. Feeling the love for your divine masculine, for your divine feminine within your own soul. Allowing the emotional self to be calm. Because we are so done with feeling all these stories that have stabbed us in the back. We're so done. Those are the stories we've laid down to rest. Those stories, any one of those stories that made that took our strength away. We laid down that story to rest. And you get ready to post your question, please. And you're so done having to fight your way because all you want to do is give your cup of love. That's all you want is love. That's what Cancers want is love, right? It's love. They got love to give. They want love back. They're done hanging around in this lower vibrational story. You're done hanging around in the lower vibrational story because you're after the love. And where no matter which direction you go, what's unseen, there'll be love. No matter which direction you go, there's love. When we take the story, the aches and the pains of the past, and rewrite the script, that's when you're fully nourishing yourself. That's when you step into the Empress position. Being whole, being complete, being grounded, being nourished, knowing that the stories that you have will nourish the world. They're love stories. All right, that's what I got for you. Divine timing. Divine timing always gets this, ten of cups, that unconditional love. Always gets a 10 of cups in there. Clear it out. Yeah, definitely done with those low vibes, and I'm done. Yeah, that's what it's showing too. It is showing that you. Oh, well, these are all different cards now. It is showing that you're done with the lower vibes, but it's a choice. You've taken your life story. You've been rewriting the script. You've been finding the love within your own story that feeds your soul. So those old ones aren't coming back. Current feelings, no contact. Nowhere is Miss Mo. I don't know. I don't know where Miss Mo is. I haven't seen her tonight. I think sometimes when people don't show up, it's because, it takes, they come and they get fed and then they got to go process it. And when they start dipping again, then they come back because they need to have their souls fed again, right? All right, let's see. Current feelings. We'll get current feelings or from hidden truth, or we're going to get, those are really words they want to say. The emotional feelings come from this deck. All right. I don't know. busy, I guess. I don't keep track of you guys. I mean, when you guys are here, you're here. I'm at Positive Vibe Tarot is just like you, Happy Soul. You guys show up when you show up, and when you don't, you don't. You know, I love you all the same anyhow. And again, I think when someone isn't here, is that's when the things that they were learning here, they're getting, it's processing. Yeah. Starting to pour again. So the okay, the current feelings, they're dealing with their own self-worth issues. That, you know, they have to you know, build their self-worth up, and that's what, you know, I try to do with you guys here. And because this is self-worth, they have to feel worthy enough to be in a relationship or to be with you, or when we are operating from a lower vibrational, this is a lower vibrational feeling unworthy, it keeps us in the state of confusion. It's like, I don't know which way to go. But when it comes, there's this state of confusion to acceptance, the acceptance of what's going on between the two of you. Acceptance of. They see you like you're the cherry, like you're the cherry pie, like you're, you know, like, but they're still, because they're not feeling worthy enough for you. They have to get past the stage. They have to find their own love within their own selves to get out of the state of confusion, so they can see you help nourish their soul. You help their heart grow. You help them, and they're grateful and thankful for that. But there's some work that they need to do. Let's see, what, well, the work they need to do has to do with the state of confusion. Let me see. What work? What work? What may Anu do to understand here? Okay, this is going to be for Anu. This is more for you, Anu. It is more about. It is more about let's see, what do you need to surrender to, okay? Yeah. When our relationships end, to love ourselves more, we need to pull our energy back. I know it seems like How can you, you know, but we have to accept the person that we are. We need to pull our energy back into ourselves. See you later, Divine. I think you're saying later. Oh, no, I see. You're saying peace back to happy soul. Surrender. Yeah. Okay, hold on. To prevent burnout, slow down and honor your needs for quiet time and peaceful sleep. And we need it. Allowing ourselves to, hold on, I know what I want to say, but let me see if it's going to get me the words, help me a little bit more. Because when something doesn't work out the way that we think it is supposed to work out, we think that's when it disempowers us. It takes our vibration away. It takes our it's like, what just happened? I'm with this person, and now that ended. Then this whole story that's laying out in front of me makes sense. You know, if your story ended, you're in the middle of accepting it yourself. You're feeling confused about it. You're not feeling worthy enough, and that's where worth comes from within. But we're constantly looking out there for someone to love us in here. But no matter how much somebody loves you out there, truly the love that comes from in here starts within here. So accepting your worth as yourself, as a soul, as an individual, I know, I got to read the cards how they come out, dear. Whatever it's coming out, okay? And this is what's happening. It's talking about accepting. It's not about making it be different than what it is, but we need to make sure that we're... Okay, hold on. Yeah, so... First thing, before we're trying to dig in to see how he feels or what he wants, because me doing that is you still giving your power away. But okay, this is where it's at right now. How do I feel about it? I feel confused about it. I feel not worthy about it. I feel like I'm not accepted about it. And instead, Miss Gypsy wants you to love who you are, to appreciate who you are. Allow this experience to allow your heart to grow, to allow your heart to expand, not to be about what's that person doing, what do they think, they're going through their journey too. But what are you going to do with yourself in the meantime? Why they're trying to figure out what do they want, what do they don't want. I want you to nourish yourself in the meantime so you can feel that worthiness. So you can get unconfused. So you can accept the beautiful soul that you are. So nourish your own heart. Nourish your own soul. Give yourself the love that you are looking for out there. We're looking for someone to accept us. We're looking for someone to see our worth. We're looking for someone to see our value. But when they can't see it, for whatever reason, we need to see it. So when they can't see it, it doesn't bother us. Because we see our own worth and our own value ourselves. It's not about out there. Okay. It's about taking charge of what's going on with the inner feelings in here. How do you build up self-worth anyhow? You start writing down on a piece of paper, I'm worthy. I'm worthy. I am worthy. I'm worthy. I'm worthy. I'm worthy. How do you get out of confusion? You know what? I can think with a clear state of mind. I can think with a clear state of mind. I can think with a clear state of mind. How do we accept ourselves? I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. I'm awesome. I'm amazing. I fully trust and accept myself. I'm beautiful. I'm awesome. I'm amazing. I want to feel that for myself when I'm writing this down. I'm changing the vibration within my own soul, within my own DNA, to my own self-worth. All right, Sherlock, if you're next, you can post yes. It's important for you to be able to share good news with yourself. I don't think I'm going to read for what's going on with him or not, because this is really more to do about what's going on with you in the middle of this, what we call loss. Why don't we look at it, well, maybe Divine is trying to show you something that you can gain. You can gain your self-worth. You can gain loving yourself more. You can get in the driver's seat of your own car. When you do that, how somebody else thinks about you, does about you, treats you, will be totally different. You will never be lacking like this again. Okay. That's what I have for you right now on you. And again, you can come back and re-listen to this part of the reading when we're offline. And go back and listen to it, timestamp it so you know where it is. Because there's messages that are in there that's trying to help lead you and guide you into a more vibrant life. So we're not giving our power away so much to somebody else out there when they're not able to hold up to our standards. Then we need to surrender. Because you wouldn't want it if somebody wanted you to hold up to a standard that they wanted, but you didn't know how to do. And it's not that they don't want to do it for you. They don't know how to do it for you. Okay? It is about taking charge of our own lives back. All right. All right, we're moving on. And let's see. Sherlock. Tarot. Okay. And thoughts with hidden truths about me. What is the future potential of our connection? Okay. All right. True feelings. True feelings. Well, Anya, what it is more important right now is not to focus on the relationship and to focus on you. You know, it is about you right now. This is about you right now. All right. All right. This reading right here is for Sherlock. And I know I put an R in there every time, but you know, at least we know who we're talking about. What are these true feelings and true feelings. This is, they truly feel like you're easy to love. Like you're easy to love. They truly feel that you're a wise person and you're very intuitive and you can see through a lot of illusions. It also says that divine is up there doing its thing, doing a final judgment call on your guys' relationship. Like you guys have climbed up to the top, like you've climbed up to the top of the mountain and said, hey, I'm here, and it's like divine is up there, you know, making sure the final call is coming in because it has new beginnings. So, you know, it has new beginnings. Divine wants us to operate from new beginnings, from that peaceful self, where you can see the sun shine and you can hear the music in the background, so you can feel the vibrant family. You know, this is together, being nourished together within the family. It's like a wish and a dream of theirs to be with you, but they are in the middle of cleaning out some old stories. They're cleaning out an old part of their soul, something that doesn't fit into your guys' story here. They're in the middle cleaning something out, but they see that you're easy to love. Once these stories get cleared out, because your wishes and dreams that they've been talking about to their elders, to be the lover. Woo, 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 woo. Right now, they're in the middle of healing. That's what's going on with them right now. They're healing their soul. They're healing their mind. They're healing their body so they can be complete. I'm seeing that there's a possibility that one day he might want to have children with you, because he's looking at you taking care of the children, telling your stories. You're laying out the stories, you're laying out the map. And this would be the two of you together. This is the queen and the king of love, unconditional love. Sees you guys going through this journey together. The hidden truth. Let's see. What they want to say with the hidden truth now. I tell you. What do they want to say today? SBM, be ready to post your question. Hidden truth, are you going to give us a card for Sherlock? You going to give us a card? What's V? There we go. They're afraid to contact you right now. Well, they're afraid of their own fears. That's what they're going through. They're going through taking care of that fear, whatever it is. That's what's being healed. Anything else from the Hidden Truth? They have this underlying thing that they believe that they were a distraction from your own pain, or maybe you were a distraction to their own pain. Yeah, I make my your name sound cool. All right. I think so too. I tell you, this is what every time I think about you, I think about, is Sherlock Holmes coming into the house? Let's see. Let's examine that picture. So I'm thinking about you this way. Yeah, as the investigator. We're going to find the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth. We only want to know the truth. The whole truth, nothing but the truth. Can you give us another card out for Sherlock? Well, at least you feel special. Yeah, I know. Yeah, look at, they tell you, they do love you. I can't make the card flip out that way. That just, it flipped over and flipped out like that. I mean, that's the Hidden Truth for you. Yeah, beautiful reading. That's what I got for you. Sherlock. The investigator coming in here to find out the truth about their story. I think you got a love story going on there. Oh yeah, we ended up with I love you, right? All right, so let's see. We got money making daughter. Are you still in the house? Post your question. Oh, no, it's SBM. Is SBM in the house? SBM first. You're so welcome. Thank you for the love. I'll take it. I'll take all the love I can get. So SBM. All right, money making daughter. If SBM doesn't post their question because they are ahead of you, then I'll get your question. I know I read it out of order. That's just Miss Gypsy here not paying attention. Yeah, I'll be around. Okay, SBM, you got 30 seconds. I'm multitasking, I know. Gotta do the whole thing, you know. All right, well, it's your turn anyhow. So you want to know what they're going to say. How about, I'm going to see them, or like what we're doing to get together this week. Okay, we want to know what's going on between the two of you, energetically wise. What's going on? What do we want to know? Well, the kitty cats want to tell you a story here. That's what I know. The kitty cats say, we'll tell you a story. We'll tell you a story. This is for a money-making daughter. What does money-making daughter need to hear about her and Lonnie? Lonnie, there we go. Lonell? Going to say, or what are they going to do, or what's going to happen. Give me some more cards. Give me some cards when I'm actually focused on the reading here. I'll be flipping cards when I'm not paying attention yet. He just was gone this weekend for a wedding, and now he's back, but I don't see Boo everywhere. Yeah. All right. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Card's gonna come out. Let me see. Bring them out. Let me see. Give me the cards. Let me see. This is for money-making daughter. Come on, cards. All right, we're gonna change decks. All right, we'll see. Give me the cards that are meant for money-making daughter. Please let me know. We want to know the story for Lonell. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. We don't see them around anywhere, but they just got back from a wedding, and we want to know. We want to know. What are they thinking? What are they doing? What are they saying? What do they want to say to money-making daughter? Or say or do or be with money-making daughter. There we go. Breaking free. Oh my goodness. Breaking free from what? Don't put nothing in your head. Let Gypsy do the reading here, you know. Well, breaking free, making sure they're getting... Okay, so right now they're in the middle of quiet time because, you know, they were just in a busy environment, and so they're, you know, that's what they're breaking free from, and so they're taking some quiet time. So I want you to have positive expectations back, okay? See, they need quiet time because they just were around a lot of people. That's what they're breaking free from. But this is the card that tells me that's what's going on because they want you to have positive expectation. Okay, well, what are those positive expectations? Can you tell us? Yeah, will you let us know? Told him I'll be there in 2 days because of my period. Yeah, well, no wonder it's quiet time. And you are breaking free. You're letting loose, baby. But you know, after that's all done and everything, you do have positive expectations. Yeah. Yeah, you got some body movements going on there for sure. All right, so hold on. Yeah. Today is a brand new chance for you to feel bright and eager about life. Ooh, well, if they might feel like, you know, they're coming back from a wedding, and you know, when you go to a wedding, what happens, you know, that the endorphins get lit up, you know. And right now you're in middle quiet time because you're in the middle breaking free. Yeah. But have positive expectations, you know, because when they come back, when you guys get back together, it's like a brand new, it's almost like it's a brand new beginning, a brand new start, because they get these ideas in their head. Let's see. And it says, when you need someone to share your secrets with, just tell them. Yeah, they're being ready there. They're going to be ready there for you to share your secrets with, or maybe they have some secrets to share with you. Yeah, let's see. What are those secrets? What are those secrets? Yeah, he said he got some licking he gonna do. So I'm wanting on that. Oh well, let's see. Let's get some. Here, I got some other cards. Let's see. He got some licking to do. We'll pull from. I don't pull from these cards very much, but we'll see what kind of licking he wants to do. Yeah, we got some secrets to tell you. That's for sure. Whoa, there we go. There's the card we're looking for. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to feel your ass. That's what he wants to do. He wants to feel your ass. Yeah, he does. Yeah. I signed him up for an engagement ring newsletter. We just made a shared TV account. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, he thinks you got a good looking ass. That's what I got. And he wants to be your lover. That all makes sense. He wants to be your lover. He loves your ass. He really loves your ass. That's all I got from those cards. And they get a little nasty on the show, you know. Yeah, it's not kind of way I really, you know. He don't know I did the ring thing, but I'm just helping his subconscious out. Yeah, sometimes we do, you know. I was doing that too with my soulmate, but you know, I guess they chose somebody else, and you know, I just gotta let it be. And I'm going, okay, Divine, I know you didn't have me on this 2-year mission for that to happen, so, but what it was is making sure I still love myself in the process. The whole wide world loves me except my soulmate. I mean, that's so crazy. No, they love me, but they don't love me in the way I want them to. Or maybe they do. They're just too afraid to tell me, you know, because then they got to run off with somebody else. Oh, well, so be it. I'm not sitting here waiting around. I'm just doing my thing. I'm loving me more. Sitting in my driver's seat. Okay. Yeah, he's always talking about when he gets back there and when he's not back there. Yeah. Well, he loves your ass. He does. I love that he don't know about the ring thing. I mean, we have to plant those seeds in. You know, we really do. So. Yeah, Moto. Blog. Post your question if you're in the house still. All right, that's what I got for you, money-making daughter. Yeah, I love your reading. It was pretty cool. Got me a little bit out of my comfort zone. It's okay. It's okay. Well, he can have it. He can have your... Yeah, that's all right. Well, as long as you're willing to give it. Which it sounds like you are, right? That's all good stuff. You must have a good looking ass. Must feel good, huh? To him and to you. All right. His contact photo is a picture of us, so I screenshot some. He's seen it. I wrote husband and wife on. Perfect. Woo, 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 woo. So you're putting subliminal messages in there, letting them know you want that wedding ring. Look at the penguin here says, I got a ring for you too. That's this penguin's a soulmate connection, you know. But after reading your reading, I gotta cool myself off some. I tell ya, money-making daughter, you're making me cool myself off. Woo, woo, woo. Got a little hot in here. He's seen it when I screenshot it and log into to the shared account. That's what it's all about, though, money-making daughter. It is about having fun in the process, enjoying the process, enjoying the step as you're going through the process. making sure that you're having fun in the process. All right, so we're moving on. I guess Moto's not here. Andrew, are you here? A-N-J-U, and Andrew, are you here? I'm going to put on a little commercial here. If I'll take stuff down, he gets an attitude. Well, leave it up then. Just keep having fun. That's what I got to say. All right, I'm going to just throw on a little commercial. I'll be right back. And I'll be right back for you, Andrew, okay? Hey, I made it back. Ooh. Oh, let's see here. What happened to my screen here? Hold on. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness. Hey. Hello, Foji. You'll be number 14 on the list. How about that? I'm just updating it right now. Well, my hard copy at least. All right, so General reading on what's coming towards you. Ooh, I guess we want a general reading. What's coming towards you? What's this deck again? Why does it want this deck so much tonight? Okay, okay. Cards are saying yes, 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 yes. They talk to me, you see. It's coming toward you. Well, we've had some seeds that have been planted that are starting to grow. So something you've been working on, something that you planted some seeds that from, you just put them out there. It's like you didn't really think much about it. You just did it, right? And then the work that you've done, whatever seeds you planted, they are starting to grow. So that's coming towards you. Some kind of wealth, some kind of worth, some kind of riches from something that you planted a while back. Some kind of riches from something you planted a while back is getting ready to take place. Yeah. Andrew. General reading, what's coming towards you? Besides a big harvest, something you've invested your time in, something you put your energy into. It is starting to grow, it's starting to flourish, and it's starting to harvest. I mean, even like, if I were to give you like an example, like for myself, I am ready to receive. I agree. I'm ready to receive too. Like myself, I started this YouTube channel. I don't know my first video. I don't know how long ago it was on there. 3 or 4 years ago, maybe 5. I don't think it was 5, but anyhow, but now it's starting to look like, I'm at this ready mode too, and this is where it's at. It's, it's things that are, starting to show themselves to harvest in a better way. So there is something that you've done, something that you planted, some kind of seed that you planted that is definitely wanting to show up into your life. It wants to offer you the reward back for the seed that you planted that grew into something. That it was able to blend itself. It was able to taking a little bit of this and taking a little bit of that and blending it all together. That's what created this. Something like that. It's almost like you were actually divinely guided to plant those seeds. The reason why I say that, we have 4 cards on the table, and we have 3 out of the 4 that are higher arcana cards. That's angels the angels have led you. The angels have guided you. This is a, hold on. I was going to say something wrong. So. All right. I thought it twice, too. It's weird. Yeah, again, divine. 5 cards, 4 are the higher arcana cards. Divine is taking control. Divine is in charge of this wealth, of this gift, of the seeds that you've planted, of whatever you're waiting for to receive. Divine is in command. Divine is taking charge. This is the Emperor taking command, taking charge. Not only we have the Emperor taking charge, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the higher arcana cards. Angels above, they're taking the lead. To me, it's like, when I say my soulmate hasn't chosen me, to me, I don't worry about it, because it's in the hands of divine. It's not mine. It's not theirs. I don't think so. Because I have been led. I have been guided to everything I do. It's like, do I even have a choice? And I'm going, okay, I surrender. So yeah, we got to surrender. Yeah, that's beautiful. Anything else for Andrew and Andrew? Anything? Let me know. What do you got to say besides the angels talking to them today? Another one. That's what you can't see. This is another higher arcana card. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 out of 6. You know how hard that is to do? I mean, I've gotten 7 in a row, but once. Out of all the years I've been reading, once, Now we got 5 out of 6. It's like in your dreams are planting the seeds. That's probably the seeds here that you haven't seen. Maybe you didn't see the seeds that you were planting that started to grow into something to bring riches in, to bring wealth in, to bring something better in. The bottom of the deck, I tell you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards, 6 higher arcanas. Divine is working on your side. Divine is working your story. Divine is bringing those gifts forward to you fast. Faster than we know, faster than you can possibly expect it, even though in our today technology, I mean, we expect it now. Can we just let it out? Let it now. But whatever's happening, it may be something that you waited for a long time, and maybe you even gave up hope, almost gave up hope, and you're going, really, Divine? Where is my offering? But the offering's right here. It's laying itself down on the table. Divine is taking charge for whatever it is you can't do or somebody else can't do around you to make it happen. Divine is making sure it happens. You know how Divine works? Divine works through many people, many sources, many things. Divine can use anything to allow this to happen, to create this, to make it, to twist it, to blend it, to take charge. I know. Oh my God, it's true. I'm floored because of how many higher arcana cards have come out. It's so rare. But it's definitely something that you'd planted a while ago. Divine sees where you plant it. It may have came to you through a dream. But whatever it is, it's definitely been growing. It's definitely are creating a harvest. It's been blending the old story together with the new story, taking charge of your life, making sure that it comes on forward right to your doorstep is what it wants me to tell you. Anything else? Let's say not really. Okay, not really, but I'm going to grab a Divine Direction card for you. Divine Direction for Andrew. Tanya, yes. Abundance. Man, okay, I can't make it all up. Your reading was all about abundance. Great news is headed your way. That's what you wanted to know. Great news is heading your way. Abundance is coming to you in many forms. All right, I claim your reading. Yeah, Tanya, what I do is what I ask for the reading is first a subscription to the channel. Second, it's to like the show. And then I put you on my list. And when I call your name, you must be present to get the free reading. So, and you would be number 15, and I just got done with number 9, so that kind of gives you a guidance to where you would be. Okay? I know, it is a beautiful reading. Words can't describe how thankful I am. All my love and thanks to you. You're so welcome. I want to record that reading over and over and over into my head. Let's let it happen. Let the abundance take place. What I love the best about your reading, Andrew, is when I pulled from the Divine Direction card, it talked about abundance when that's what the whole reading was about. It's just so crazy. It's beautiful. All right, Living Legend. You're in the house. Post your question. Living Legend. Time to post your question. And I give you there we go. What impression, vibes, energy do I give off? What do people think of me? I'm very curious. I don't know. We'll see. What do people think of you? It's a good question. I never had a question come out at me like that. Like you're vibrant and you're hot and you're sexy, or something like that. I don't know. Spirit said that. I don't know. Why? There we go. This deck wants to be read tonight. What is the impression or vibes or energy that you give off when people think of you? I meant there's a lot of people in the world, you know. I meant, so it depends on which person, you know, what kind of vibe that person's going to give, you know. But, you know, like, I don't know. Most of the time when I'm out in the world, I give the impression of love back. So let's see what, you know, so let's go off of that. We're going to go off of most people, the ones that are in contact with you, the ones that you interact with. Let's do that. Not just anybody, but we want the ones that they think that you are a giver, that you love to give, but you love to receive too. You like that equal give and take. They can see that in you. I don't like it when my cards do that. So, and sometimes I'll change my deck once they do that. So let's see. Okay, so Audrey, I would definitely timestamp that reading and go back and re-listen to it many times for yourself. I would do that. And when you guys come back, when the show is not live, and you come back in and you re-listen to it, just say, hey, I checked out my, you know, just let me know that you came in and did that, because everything really helps the channel grow. And so that helps the algorithm, which helps place my channel up there higher on the list, so you know, other people can find me as we're going forward in this journey together. Building the channel together. Let's see. What do people think? What's the impression? That you'd like to take the lead. Well, that makes sense of a giver. And okay, thank you. That makes sense with a giver. Someone that likes to give and receive is a leader. But when you're taking the lead, they can see that you have bright ideas. And it's not anything. And that you might feel a little bit more detached from the rest of the world. Like, you know, and a lot of times when we are the leader, we have to detach ourselves. Why that is because it takes a certain stance to be in the leadership role. It takes, like with myself, even to be in my position, it took a certain stance to be where I'm at. So this is what I have, the ladder effect. We have the ladder effect, and most people make it to the third or fourth step of the ladder. But when we're actually going into the management role, when we're going up higher in the ladder, that we have to go up a little bit further. And to do that, we have to detach our energy from the rest of the world to be very accurate. So we have to detach our emotional connection to the rest of them for us to take the lead with that bright idea that we get. Because otherwise, if we stay attached to the, I don't want to really call them lower vibrational people. It's just somebody that hasn't made it up the ladder far enough. So when it's like if I was trying to do my mind, if I had a mastermind class, and if I was trying to do my mastermind with people that didn't understand the work that I do, then I'm going to get a lower story. I'm not going to get one that's going to support my journey as far. But if I get a mastermind with people that are in the middle of doing this, then I have a stronger mastermind. So that's what I'm talking about there. All right, so what else do people think, and your vibes, your energy, anything else? Anything else, anything else, anything else, let me know for Living Legend. Yes, you are a daydreamer and you like to make decisions, but the decisions that you want to make, it's like, to be a leader, this makes sense to me, because to be the leader, to come with big ideas, we have to have the daydream tool going, that allows us to make a decision, a clear decision, that's coming from a vibrant soul. Like you really process all the thoughts. This is what other people think of you, this is what people think of you. They think that you're good in a management position, you're good in a leadership role, because you're able to detach yourself from the lower stories, and you're able to make clear, sound decisions. You're able to make decisions from a vibrant level. So like if you were going for a job interview, people would be able to sense that and pick that from you. And you actually work from the heart because you've been mastering your heart. You preserve your heart. You actually operate from your heart. Yeah, you operate from your heart, which actually is operating from love. See, this is operating from the heart, operating with love. And what I love about these two being back to back, this is a green heart, and then this is a green heart, And people love you. You're a vibrant soul. Again, you're a leader. People honor you. They respect you because of it. Yeah, the message is to make sure you open up a little bit more. With a flow, because sometimes when we're in a leadership role and we like to make decisions and things, we might get too standoffish, to make sure that we can open up a little bit more to the people that are down there on the third and fourth level of the ladder, because we have to communicate with them. But we go with the flow with that communication, because we're not better than them just because we're leaders, just because I'm here on stage doesn't mean I'm better than you. I'm not better than any one of you out there in my chat. None of you, okay? That's what it means by opening up. It's like I believe what comes in, and what I have to offer out goes out. That's going with the flow. But I'm not catching, doesn't mean I'm going down to the third level of the ladder. It just means I'm listening and I'm concerned and I hear you. And, but people know that you operate with your heart and you operate vibrant with, you take all the colors and you lay it all out because you want the vibrant story to come forward. You want the vibrant plan to come out. You want the vibrant direction to go into place. Okay? That's what I got. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, that was for you, Living Legend. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Now everybody, you know about Living Legend. If you need to hire somebody and you need somebody to take the lead, there you go. Of course, you might already have a job and everything, so. You're so welcome. Enjoy the rest of my night. Well, thank you. So, Nellie, post your question. You too, Living Legend. You have a good evening too. Hey, how you doing? With the heart thumping. You want a divorce. Oh my goodness. His name is Anki. Will he give me a divorce? Or is there any chance of reunion? Our matters is in the court now. What will the future of our marriage? I want the divorce. Okay. So if you want the divorce, okay, we're going to get what it is that you need to know, okay? You want the divorce to get out of the relationship. You want the separation. You want the clear break, okay? All right. So what will be the future of our marriage? a little bit don't understand that in the middle of it, because you want a divorce. You said it twice, and once in capital letters. But then you say, what will the future be of our marriage? Which kind of like throws me off a little bit. Do you want the future of the marriage? No, just let me talk. The matters are in the court's hand. So let's see. Let me go turn my air on for a moment. I'll be right back. Hold on. He doesn't. I see. Okay. Thank you. He wants a reunion. Thank you for clarifying that. All right. All right, let me get the cards out and let's see what the story comes out, okay? And I'm not sure exactly which cards. I'm just going to pull one or two from here and then move on. All right, so I'm wanting a few questions. One, cards I want to know. This marriage is in the hands of the court. And we have one that wants in and we want one that wants out. But what we want to know is what's the final decision, regardless of what we know or don't know at this moment. What is that final decision? Can you lead us and guide us what the court is going to do with this situation? What is the court going to do? What is the court going to do? I think the court sees that your heart's blue. The court sees that you don't want to be in the relationship. The court sees that. It wants to bring a balance, okay? It is up to the court. Okay, what is the court going to do about it? For one, we have divines in the middle of your reading. That means that we've got 6 cards on the table. 3 out of 6 cards are the higher arcana cards. That means divine is taking charge. Divine, it's written in the book. What's written in the book? What the court can see that the heart is blue. The court can see that you've given and you've given, and you only got a little bit of cup of love for yourself. You don't have any more to give. The court sees how all the cups are empty. That's made your heart blue. Okay. The court wants to bring justice to this, wants to bring action to this. The action is to bring an end to the marriage, because this is completion. This is a card of completion, to complete the marriage. That's what I'm getting, okay, from what the court is going to do. So that means there would be no reunion, because the court wants to move this along. It sees how you be more vibrant. It's almost like a brand new beginning for yourself, so you can be vibrant again. All right. So right now it doesn't matter if you're going to be in a reunion or not, because this is no, you're not going to be in reunion. This has to do with completing the marriage through the court, this justice court. It's written in the book. The Lord doesn't want us to be living this way in blueness with our hearts all torn up. So what's his intentions? I'm saying what's your ex's intentions, but you're still married yet. But so that's, to me, I wouldn't ever say that. What's ex is going to say, it means that you'll get the divorce. That's correct. As I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe. Okay. So it doesn't matter if you want a reunion, is cross that out. We don't even need to ask that question. What's his intentions? Who gives a fuck? Who cares what he wants to do if the court is making the decision? Let me see. Let me get you a little bit more guidance here. What is it I can... Yeah, it's time for you to move on. To ground yourself, to make sure you're staying grounded, because your life is getting ready to move into a different direction. So get ready, get ready. Making sure you're centering yourself, centering your energy, because it's about balancing yourself through while you guys are in court. Making sure that you're allowing the court to see how much suffering is going on within that relationship. Let the court see that you hardly even have enough to hold for yourself, you know. By being grounded in it. That's not by getting lost in it. That motherfucker, he did this and this and blah, 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 not true. It's like being grounded in your story. Being grounded in the story when you're moving forward is like, you know what, when we're together, this and this and this and this happens, you know, and I don't believe that I was put here on this earth to be tortured or whatever. You know, I wasn't put here not to be happy. We've tried to work it out, but it always comes back to this same thing. Sure, you can get emotional about it, but let's not let the anger be in, because our emotions can kill the story. So I want you to be grounded when you're going into that courthouse. Grounded to why you want the divorce. Making it very clear, crystal clear, so the court can understand you. Because the court doesn't really understand emotions, but it can understand your story that you have attached to whatever ever going on. So making sure that you're going forward into that courthouse, not emotional, but go forward into that direction, go in there being grounded, being solid, being sincere with yourself, knowing what the fuck you want and why you want it. without us going in there, because then the court can't hear our story. Oh, that means so. Oh, yeah, okay, that's great. Yes, true. I want to get out of this relationship. And believe me, it makes a difference how you present yourself in that courthouse. And that's not what this showed me. This is showing me the court's going to do it. I'm just telling you, from person to person, it will work so much better, quicker, and faster when you ground yourself before you step foot into the courthouse. Okay. That's what I got for you, honey. Good luck. May all your wishes and dreams come true. May blessings be with you throughout the journey. And take a few deep breaths in the middle of the process. When it feels like it's getting a little heavy, a little tense, take another deep breath and say, Divine's on my side. Divine's got my back. Okay? All right, next is Pojo. You're so welcome. I love you back. Remember, come back and watch any of the tarot readings. Make sure you guys are liking the channels. When you're watching it, my tarot readings, I get posted Monday through Friday, or I don't know, 5 days a week at least. And leave a comment in those just while you're watching them, because that's helps the algorithm and helps move my channel up. So that helps me as I'm helping you guys too. And what else? You new subscriber. Ooh. All right, let's get you on the list. You're number 16 after Tanya. Cinema. All right, so Pojo, what do I need to know about Namad? Island Love or Island Love. And what's next is coming into this connection. Light seers. All right. Ooh, Island Love Oracles. And the Light Seers. Seers. I know. Now I have that air on, and now it's getting too cool in here. I mean, it has been a little cooler, but since I'm in a smaller box, it gets cooler faster, and it gets hotter faster. So I'm going to go turn that air off, and I'll be right back to continue on with the reading. Yeah, I should have my new place in less than a month now. Probably about 3 weeks. All right. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? We want to know from the Love Oracle decks. What do you need to know? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need to know about Newman? Pojo wants to know. What do we need to know? Can you let me know? What do we need to know? Yeah, the key with the heart. Welcoming love. Meet the one that opens your heart. Getting together. Ooh, that's what you need to know. Anything else? Anything else? I think that's a pretty good one. Anything else? What do we need to know about Newman? With Pojo. What do we need? What do we need to know? Well, they like to talk to their friends about you. Ooh, yeah, while they're still single, they like to talk to their friends about you. You know what? Blah, 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 blah. I'm so in love with blah, blah, blah. You gotta know. Almost like girl talk. You know, they know that you're the one they want to get together with. You're a perfect fit for them. Yeah, ooh, I know, huh? Any more? Yeah, but they're not showing their hands right now, huh? No, they're not telling you that right now. No, they're not showing their hand right now. But they're going to tell everybody else about you. Isn't that the way it is? I know. Right, you're going to show me any... Oh, I tell you. Let me take the one that flew over there. Yeah, twin flame connection you got going on there. So if you're feeling it, they're feeling it, kind of like thing. You're the zing to his yang. You're the yin to the yang. But you guys balance each other. You guys complement each other. That's probably the story they're talking about. That's what they're talking about. You know what? I think this is my twin flame. Yeah. No, don't go tell them. No. This is my story. I'll tell them when I'm ready. But we're twins. You know what? When I'm doing this, they're doing that. Yeah, you should see how they do this. And oh, I tell you, I'm just doing it just that way too. Oh my goodness, that's what they're talking to their friends about. Getting goosebumps from head to toe. No. Anything else? Anything else for Pojo? Wedding rings? Ooh. I guess they're thinking marriage with you, Mago. Oh my goodness. This says two cards back to back. Says union. This card says union. Union, wedding, marriage, soul connection. Everlasting promise. He doesn't talk anything about that. He may not talk about it to you. He's talking about it to other people. Let's see. What else that would mean? Take the time. So maybe they're talking about moving on from being single, but they're not showing you. They're not showing you their hand. But this is things you can't see what's going on. This is welcoming love, meeting the one, open your heart, getting together with the twin flame into union, into marriage, into everlasting love. This is just what you don't know. This is what you don't see. All right. Yeah, he's not talking to you about it. Okay. All right. Let's see what the seer cards have to say. All right. What the seer cards have to say for Pojo. Gonna get the hidden truth out here. That's what I'm gonna get. We're gonna get some hidden truth out here. I'll do the seer. We'll get a little hidden truth here. I hid who I really am from you. That's what they don't communicate everything with you. And that's twins. Twins don't. They wish things could be different than what they are, because they're not talking to you about that stuff. They're not talking to you about this stuff. But they are so attracted to you, okay? So we're moving on to the seer deck. Where did this deck come from? I only got so many places on my table, you know. They want to work together with you. Look at that. They want to work together with you. They want to look you eye to eye. They want you to be there by their side. But right now, they got you not talking to you about that. They're not telling you about that because you're kind of not feeling that. I don't feel us working together. Sometimes, you know, when we're in this twin flame connection, sometimes we are working together, but we can't see it because we're working together in this other way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he hides his feelings. Yeah, I know he does. Mm-hmm. He wants to offer you his love again. That's my favorite card. That's my favorite card because I love looking at that guy. I want that guy to come forward with his roses and flowers and give me his love letter and that he's written 100,000 times. Uh-huh. So he's thought about this many times. He's thought about making a forward movement with a love letter with you, probably 100,000 times. But, you know, because they don't really talk to you about how they really feel, what they want to be with you, they want to be working together with you. But they don't talk about it. It kind of like leaves you outside the door, you know. Yeah, he just states as friends after a period, no contact. There is one thing in between that he is with a third party right now. I understand that. I get that. He's with a third party. Well, this isn't about the third party. I will pull a card or two what he thinks about that third party. Because, you know, to me, I'm just gonna say it. Like, you know, who I call my soulmate, like with a third party right now, right? Or should I say it? I don't think they look like they belong together. I mean, yeah, they're doing a good acting show, but what I mean is I don't see the happiness, I don't see the joy, I don't see the enlightenment, I don't see like the light up, I don't see the fire, I don't see the passion, I don't see the desire. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. So, but you know, so be it. If they don't want the passion, they don't want the fire, they don't want the desire, see you later. Because I know I'm all that. Mm-hmm. So let's see. Yeah, it's got you thinking. Keeps you thinking. Keeps you wondering. And you got your heart locked up. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but my heart is being locked up because I'm not getting in the middle of that third party. He's got to get out of it. Yeah. Got you thinking. You're thinking with your heart locked up. You're preserving your heart. You're preserving your soul. Not, you know. Well, he's really thinking hard about stepping it forward. He wants to be that lion. He wants to bring his passion and desire forward. This knight does. Mm-hmm. Because he knows once he does, that you're going to do nothing but shine. And when you shine, you look at everybody out there in the audience, everybody you talk to, everybody you speak to. Light up. It's like you're the hit of the show. That's why he's checking you out. He wants to, but he's not talking to you about it because he's within that third party connection. Let's see. Let's do that. What's going on with that third party connection? No, I haven't done all this on mine. I just allow. I haven't done a reading on mine. I just feel it. I sense it. Okay, let's see. What's he thinking? What's going on between him and that third party? How about that? What's going on between him and the third party? What's going on That's what's going on between him and the third party. It's nothing solid. It's letting go. Releasing. Bye-bye, third party. He's got you in his mind probably all the freaking time. And so when he's with that other person, that other party, it's not vibrant. It's not passionate. It's not the same. It's just not the same. because we got all wedding cards in here. We got, somebody wanting to make a forward movement, action, passion, desire. We got a twin flame. Yeah, those journeys can go on for some time. They can. So, we have to be okay with ourselves. We have to keep loving ourselves more in the middle of this process, and keep getting in your driver's seat and doing what it is that you're best at, and keep being that beautiful soul that has attracted them into your energy mix in the first place. So you're not feeling like you're the one that's been left outside. Soon enough, they're going to feel like they're the ones left outside. Okay? Because, you're operating from your higher vibrational story. I couldn't make that card come out. This is about the third party connection. This is about you and what he thinks about you. All right. You're telling me I'm right. There's one thing. Okay. Seaman, when will I get married to my boyfriend? And is it your turn next? No, Seaman, I'm on Pojo right now, and you got 3 people in front of you, and then and hello, Nia, happy to have you here, and yeah, we'll add you onto the list, and you'll be yeah, it is. I know it is true. I could tell you my whole journey is probably what's going down here on the cards the same way. That's what I feel, that's what I sense, that's what I see. But I'm making sure in this process I'm loving me even more than I loved myself before I got into this journey. I'm making sure while we're going through this process that I'm in my driver's seat, loving myself more through this process. So it's not like I feel like I'm waiting. It's not like I'm wondering. I'm not even concerned to what's going on with them. What I feel like's going on with them is divinely guided, divinely planned. It's something that's got to get out of the mix before they come into our mix. Yeah. All right, so all right, and Nia, all I ask for you to be on the list is make sure you like the channel and subscribe to the channel. This is how I'm building my channel up, so I'm having you guys gift me something for the reading that I'm gifting back. And you got me. Yeah, all right, Pojo. You're so welcome. And again, you guys, remember to check out the readings that I post throughout the week. And when you're in there, go ahead and make sure that you hit the like button and leave a comment that you're in there, because that's what YouTube needs from me. It needs to know that I'm getting interaction from my followers. Can you get down now? Come on, go. Sometimes my dog wants to be up here with the reading. Yes, I am a motivator. That's what I'm good at, motivating you. Let's get you going. So we're finding out the story, but how do we stay solid? How do we stay grounded? How do we stay whole? How do we keep moving that next forward movement? Is being in love with the person that we truly, really are. Get into our own damn driver's seat. Fuck them. Excuse me. Get into our own driver's seat and drive our vehicle. Let's go in the direction we want to go. While they're out there doing their thing, we don't mind them. No freaking business, because we're in the middle of our business. Doing confirmation.
I didn't understand that.
You didn't? I wonder where that came from. I didn't know I had a talking thing in here. That's the soulmate saying, I didn't understand that. That's what Miss Gypsy got to say. The soulmate's going, I didn't understand that. Yeah, when you guys are checking out the other channels, I mean, not the other channels, but the other videos that I post throughout the week, make sure you hit that like button over there too, and make sure you put a comment in there, because YouTube is, you know, making me step it up and making sure I'm connecting with you guys. I know, it sounds so funny. Pojo, it's so funny. I didn't even know I had anything in here that knew how to talk to me back. So, and what did it say? I didn't understand you. Yeah, that's the other. That's the twin flame. They didn't understand us because they're going through their journey, you know. But look at twin flame wedding. I mean, that's like twin flame soulmate, you know. That's crazy. All right. So. I'm just laughing because I can't believe it. I mean, I believe anything. I tell you, divine is in charge. Not me, not you, not even them. To me, they're not in charge. Our soulmate connection, you think they're in charge? They think they are. They can think all they want, but I'm telling you, I still get my messages all the time. And they're so freaking clear. They will spell out their first name. They will spell out their last name. They will do that all in one sitting in one moment where I look up. It's like, how in the world does that happen? You know. Just keep believing in your journey. Keep following your dreams. Keep going after the passion. Keep going after the desire. And when divine is showing you messages, chalk them up. Going, I saw another one. Woo, woo, woo. I saw another one. No matter where your journey's at. And if you're feeling like you're getting like lonely or lost within your journey, I want you to reel yourself back into yourself and say, I love myself more. I'm getting back into my own driver's seat while they're out there taking care of whatever, because divine is making sure they take care of that whatever before they connect with you. All right. It's so funny. She doesn't need to understand. I know she don't need to understand. She already understands. She don't need to understand. I don't understand. I think it's so funny. I don't need to understand either. So I went through that already. Thinking I needed to understand. I thought, not worth it. Okay, the bide high. Whichever deck I'm called to, does he have feelings for me? What does he think? Does he have feelings for you? Let's see. Does he really have feelings for you? Seaman, I'm happy to see you too again. Ooh. So, does he have feelings for you? Let me see. RJ, does he have feelings for you? You're ready for those feelings. Yeah, well, we know that. Well, we want to know what his feelings are. Peaceful resolution, what the heck do you mean? What do you mean by that? Tell me some more. Does he have feelings? There's something better. Does he have feelings within the next few months? Well, you're not giving me a direct answer. Besides the fact that you're ready for something better within the next few months. Get more information. Okay, what is the more information? Get more information. What does he think? Let's see. What does he think? Let me pull. What does he think? What does he feel? How about that? Well, he thinks that you're a mysterious woman. How does he feel? It's a bittersweet. That's probably because they haven't taken care of some of their lower vibrational stories. Yeah. They see you like the perfect person, though. Perfect. To the perfectionist. Why did we have the bittersweet card come up? He's going, well, I still need to forgive myself. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. The bittersweet is still within their own journey. They're still trying to forgive their inner child. but they look at you as a perfect person. So they look at they look at you being more valuable than they are. And that's why this reading down here would say there's something better, because if he's not seeing value within himself. But what's within the next few weeks? What is in the next few weeks? Does this have something to do with him? He's a workaholic. He likes to work and work or work. Or does he think that about you? VJ, okay. VJ. Soulmates. Guy's got a soulmate connection. Right? So. Whoa, that card wanted to be seen for sure. Yeah, I think what's going on with them, there's some kind of feeling bittersweet. That's because there's something within them that they need to forgive themselves for. It doesn't really have anything to do with you. It has to do with their inner child that they need to rescue. And you may have the key, like you have the key to offer him to rescue this. Doesn't mean that we do it because we thought that we did it, but you'll have the key by naturally being there. Still, things you missed. Peaceful resolutions. Something better within the next few weeks. What's better in the next few weeks? Get more information. So the information. Workaholic. I still want to know what more. Let's get more information on there's something better. I want to get that. Give me more information on there's something better. Is that something in the mind that needs to be worked? Tell me what it is for VR and inviting for that something better. What is that? Okay, we got a soulmate connection going on. I think that they are thinking that, yeah, that's it. They're thinking that there's something better for you, okay? Because they have bittersweet feelings within themselves because they're in the middle of forgiving that inner child. They're having to do the inner child work. But you are actually part of the solution that they don't see. And within the next few months, I believe that that's when they're going to see it. Because within the next few months, they will see that you're the Empress. They will see that how you've been nurturing them. They will see how you've been giving them life. You've been helping heal their inner child. Oh. Yes, he is one for sure, and I am one with my career demands. Okay. So you work a lot, but you're magical, perfectionist. A lot of people that work a lot are perfectionists. He is your soulmate. This is their underlying energy, which you're part of the answer for, which you are the answer for. That's what soulmates do. Give it a little bit more time. The time is, give it within 2 or 3 weeks, 2 or 3 months, 2 or 3 weeks, I would go between 2 or 3 weeks because that just slipped out. 2 or 3 weeks for him to start seeing how your guys' connection is helping heal him, helping nourishing him. Even being a workaholic, you're able to do that. I mean, that's what soulmates do. So that's how much I got for you for right now. Let me see. I feel like he has feelings for someone. Don't know. Does he have feelings for someone else? Does he have feelings for someone else? I think that you're feeling that he has to feel. I think that you're having feelings that. What I think you're feeling. I think you're feeling that you feel this bittersweet, so you can feel something not quite right. And when we feel something not quite right, the first thing we do is jump in that they're in another relationship or they think, but that's not what's not quite right. What's not quite right is how their inner child is working with inside themselves. That you're part of the answer for. You're part of the answer for. You're part of the answer for. Yeah, you're helping you're part of the answer of nourishing their soul, the nourishing that inner child. That's they're going through the inner child work. I would get that out of your head. I would, just for now. I mean, it doesn't mean it won't happen in the future, but I think it's a perception, not a truth. Okay, I don't think there's third party with you right now. He doesn't even communicate clearly and open up with me somewhere. Even I don't, compare to others. He don't know how to open up with you, honey. He's working. This is the child within that just wants to stay in here. When the child's in here, I don't know how to speak to you out there because the child never learned. That's what keeps this bittersweet feeling. Just because they're soulmates doesn't mean that they know how to communicate clearly with you. We're communicating at a different level. Okay? That's what I got. I would take out. I don't believe that there's another person involved. I believe that other person that you feel is an inner child that needs inner child work. That you're part of the solution. Okay. Hello, Sonia. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna probably get pretty close to quitting after Sonia. I know I haven't made it to my 22, but let's see. Where am I up? I'm just starting to feel a little wear on me, and so I know my energy level. Okay. Yeah, and we really need to get out of our head sometimes. That's why I talk about is love yourself more. Let's put ourselves back into our own driver's seat. I know our energy is always connected. That's what we do as soulmates and twin flames. Our energy is connected. But how can we know that we're connected but not be energetically so connected? How can we get out of our head about the connection is what I'm trying to say, you know? Yeah, I saw that they posted. Okay, thank you. Sonia, hi. I'm happy to have you here. I got you on number 18 on the list. I'm going to try to make you be my last one, okay? And you want to know about your relationship with Mamoon. You're so welcome. Have some water? I could do that. I think I'm going to turn the air back on too. I like to drink my soda, but it's out. So thank you for reposting that. You want to know? It says, does he love me? Then you want her hidden feelings for me. So it's a he and a her, a he, she. So you know what you want. And hidden feelings. And you want to know about your future. Your future with this one. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Free flowing, free movement, in balance, in action. Want to know about passion, desire, forward movement, like you it's like one of you holds a lot of space, okay? Takes a lot of energy. Like myself, I can say this because I hold a lot of space. I don't realize it. Like even when I had my brother in here while I was doing a live show, one day he left, and when the show was over, he came back. He goes, well, I had to leave because your energy is so strong. It was more than he could hold, you know. And not only that, it's like sometimes when I first meet people, they're distanced to me for a while because, you know, my presence is so big. And so one of you two has, you know, holds big energy, let's say. It's big energy. They hold a big energy. And so because my energy is so strong up front, sometimes I may chase people away. They may back up. Whoa, horsey. I wasn't ready for that explosion because I'm different. I'm not like the rest, right? But I take more space and more energy. And so one of you two takes more space, more energy. But the other person honors that, respects that, admires that, and gives you the space, okay? A lifeline. We got the lifeline now. All right, all right. We got a new subscriber in the house. Lifeline to be added to the list. What I asked for is a subscription to the channel and a like for the reading. Yep, that helps my channel grow. And that gets you on the list. It says not to doubt the story that I'm telling. This is don't doubt it. We're not aiming for doubt. What we're aiming for, you're aiming for the heart. You know, we want the heart of the story. We want the purity of the story. We want action. We want passion. We want desire. We want to know he. Okay, he. Perfect. Well, I think you hold some big energy, okay? Nothing's wrong with that. Because it grounds you. It makes you more solid. It makes you more vibrant. It makes you more feminine. It makes you more wise. Okay, can you tell me a little bit more? Does he love her? Does he love her? Does he love her? I'm saying he does. He wants to express how much he loves you. But you're a little guarded. I'm going to put that one back in. If it comes back out. Peacemaker. So I would say you're more energy. And he's more, I want to say quiet, but so for when he wants to stand up and tell you how much he loves you, but you're guarded, but wants to bring the peace into the story, okay? Be the peacemaker in the story. Let's see where that's taken us. Yeah, being the peacemaker of the story. What I said, because you're aiming for the heart. You hit his heart. You got his heart. So you guys can dance on top of the world. This is excitement. This is completion. This is bringing you guys together. He wants to share. He wants to tell you how much he cares for you, but he keeps it within. I'm going to say that only because I know a different meaning. No, he doesn't. He wants to tell you so much. He wants to tell you through divine. For you have pierced his heart. You make him dance on top of the world. But again, you're a big person. You hold a lot of energy, a lot of space, and I understand that. And so you're a little bit more guarded than what the rest would do. But he wants to come out to tell you how much he cares for you. You've touched his heart. It's like a divine calling. Okay. He loves me. I do. I think he does. So here. He loves you. He loves you. He loves you. Does he love you? If you believe, well, that's me. The only reason why that come up is because if we have our guard up, you know, but it's if we let our guard down, that's where we can believe. That's because we've got doubt in here too. We have to let go of doubt, so we have to believe in our story. Shit, cards are just flying down. Taking action. That's the big move. Taking action towards believing, opening up. Hold on. Does he love her? Does he love her? Does he love her? I don't know why. Nurture? That's a yes card. Does he love her? He sees how you nurture the world. That's another yes card. Okay. It's like you guys balance each other out. Hold on. CB, as long as I stop reading so long, I can add you. I cut my list off one person ago, now 2 people ago, but that's okay because I had a few people not show up, so. And that's what Miss Gypsy does all the time anyhow. All right, so future, will he marry, future he marry me? You want to know if he'll marry you. Okay, we wanted to know. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on just a moment here. Lucky Empress 7. Hello, hello, hello. If you want a reading, make sure you subscribe to the channel, like the channel while you're here. And let me get my list updated that I keep saying I wasn't going to take any more, and I've taken 3 since then. Lifeline and Lucky Empress. And then CB. Okay. If he could tell you anything right now, what would he tell you? They're becoming a better person because of you, and they have hid from you who they really are. Will he marry you? I already got a message that told me when I say, will he marry you, it keeps telling me for another reading next time. Because the information that you needed has already come out of the cards for you to hear. That's what I got. All right, all right. So I'm going to move on. I hope you enjoyed your reading. But I gotta stop when Spirit tells me to. That's enough for you for tonight. Tanya, if you're here, post your question. And whatever it is that you needed to hear actually comes out in the reading. That's what I know. And Spirit doesn't lie to me. It tells me the truth that's going on at the moment at hand. Future. Okay. Free list is closed. Yeah, we'll lock it up. And that's all right. That's all right. That's perfect. Close that list. Well, XXX, no more. Tanya, if you're in the house, post your question. 45 seconds. Close that list. Well, XXX, no more. Tanya. Let's see, what do I got? 19 likes, ooh, and got 21 people on for the readings. Whoa, looks like a couple people didn't like the channel. But I had a couple people that didn't come back for their reading, so equals it out. All right, and all right, so we're moving on to Sheenham, SHEENAM. It's your turn. If you're ready, post your question. Not if you're ready, it's your turn. If you're here, post your question. If not, we move on. I got 1 minute. I always give it 1 minute, but when I say 30 seconds, that's because 30 seconds had already gone by, or, you know. Okay, when will I get married to my boyfriend? When will he get a job? When? I'll tell you when, but I tell you what, there really is no time in tarot. And the reason why that is there's so much energy going around here and there that anybody and anything can affect whatever is going to happen next, and especially divine. But we're going to find a win card. Where's my win deck? Oh, excuse me. I've had plenty of sleep, believe me. I've had plenty of sleep. It's just been raining. You know, the best time to sleep is when it's raining, right? When it's raining outside, just go out and say, in July is when you get married. When will he get a job? Okay, when will the boyfriend get a job? Darn it, my cards are just going all over, down on the ground. Sooner than you expect. So in July would be the marriage. When they will get a job is sooner than you expect. I'm ready to just stop there too, because I've been reading all night. So I do get burnt out towards the end of my readings. I might end up changing my count to a lower count later, so. Or not give such lengthy readings that I do. So one of the two. I'll have to figure something out. Ooh. You're so welcome. Which field? You don't know which field? So you want to know which field. Let's see. I don't know if I can tell you that. Let's see if I can get some cards out that might give me something. Which line of work will her boyfriend? She wants to know what line of work her boyfriend should or would or will get a job. Which line of work? Which line of work where her boyfriend get a job? Which line of work? It's magical. It's a magical look. It's magic and magic. So it could be with tarot readings. It could be an astrologer. It could be something that's not it's something different. It's something that people don't always agree upon. It's something magical. Maybe a magician. Maybe a scientist. Same. Something magical. So you go, That's you. That's what I'm getting though. Something magical, something different, something that's not in the ordinary. It's not... maybe even a healer. Whatever he does, he'll be solid at it. He'll be good at it. He'll be grounded at it. He'll be stable with it. It'll give you strength. It'll make you feel better. You'll be sitting there smirking at him. Not in a bad way. You're smirking, you're smiling because you're happy of how grounded that what he's doing makes him feel, how grounded it makes you guys' relationship feel. This is you can't get any stronger than this. You can't get any stronger than that. Look how solid that tree is. It is grounded. It is rooted. So whatever that position is going to bring this solid, grounded, this is being well taken care of card. That's going to make you feel, look at how you're smiling and you're feeling loved because you know you're being provided for, that you're being taken care of. That's what I got. That's what I got for you. When will he marry you? I got that. July, 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 July. That's what came up. July. Okay, Neha, post your question. It's your turn. Neha, Neha. Well, it can't be this year because July's already in the past. Name. Will I get a government job in 2022? Will I be an officer? If it was going to be July in 2023 is what I'm getting, because if it was going to be past that, it would have said more than a year, okay? All right. You're so welcome. Okay, Nia wants to know if they're going to get that government job in 2022. We want to know. We want to know if Nia's going to get that job in 2022. Is Nia going to get that job in 2022? In the near future. So that's a yes to me. In the near future, will I want it more correct, more direct, more direct. There it is. There it is. In the near future, the answer is yes. I asked for a more direct answer than in the near future, and it gave me a yes. Okay. And there's only added all those cards. There's 2 yeses in there, and so it flipped out. Which, when it flips, and how it flips is more powerful. When it falls on the ground, it's supposed to be more powerful. When it does some somersaults and everything, is really more powerful. All right, and will I become an officer? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, anything more for Nia, just for an extra card? Yes, from this deck. Okay, okay, Divine's talking. Yeah, you're going to love your job. You're going to love what it is that you do. It's going to make you feel more grounded, more whole, more complete. You're going to be one in charge, which would say yes to the officer position. Yep. All right. That's all for now. Okay, moving on. Let's see. You're so welcome, Seema, and let's see, Sona. Yeah, keep preparing for the job. I got, in the near future, I said it's going to be I figured in the near future is a yes in the first place, and then you got a yes on top of that, right? Mm-hmm. All right, so prepare. You got the job, but just you need to make sure you do your work. Of course, we all do, but, it kind of like gives you more momentum to do the work when you know that you're going to get the job. Yeah, I see Sona posted. Yeah, Sona wants to know. Hello, Shine. Ooh, my free list is closed tonight, though. I love you, but and you can stick around long enough to see if I'll take your shine. To share shine back. All right, so you want to know if those guys are in a relationship. Okay. Sona, the 2 people that Sona put up on her chart. Ah, thank you. Are they in a relationship? Are they in a relationship? Those other 2, are they in a relationship? No. go ahead, take action. All right. Okay, do they miss you and love you? Oh, you're good. Ooh, I'm always good. It's been raining around here, so I got some extra sleep time because I chose to, you know. Okay. So, first we got that they're not in a relationship, and go ahead and take action. You want to know if they miss you. They're not really missing you right now, but to stay positive, you know. We don't always want to focus. You don't really want them to miss you anyhow. You want them to long for you. You want them to want you. You know, we don't want them. The missing feeling isn't always very comfortable, but does he love you? Does he love you? Does he love you? Wait. Okay, what do you want me to wait for? You want me to go in a new direction. New direction. Okay, what was the new direction? What's the new direction? What do you want to tell me? The cards want to tell me something. That they feel you even though that you guys are apart. So they may not miss you, but they feel you. That means they desire you. They want you. Okay. So, now did I get the card out that needed for that? Alright, so, when will he talk to you again? When will he talk to you again? Next week. Okay. All right, that's what I got for you, Sona. All right, and you let me know. You let me know if he starts talking to you. I want you to come back and let me know that, hey, Miss Gypsy said he's going to talk to me next week, and he did, right? He does feel you when they're apart, you know. That was the card that wanted to come out when it wasn't telling me what we wanted to hear. And he's not with that other person, okay? All right. So we're moving on to Lifeline. Ooh, I need your lifeline right now. I need a lifeline. Yeah, I got my water right here. Okay. Lifeline. Lifeline. Miss Gypsy's going to have some water for her lifeline. I will tell you as soon as I get the message from you. As soon as you get the message, okay, perfect. As soon as you get the message, you'll let me know. Oh, thank you. And Gypsy, love you. Thank you. Okay, Siva, I can't say these names, but we're going to say Miss Nanny, or not. So you want to know if Nanny's being missed. Okay, when he contacts you again, love message from you. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I know once I was telling someone they're on the channel live, SBM, where were you when your turn came up? I was telling him that the cat was going to return. I told him in so many hours, but it was that many days instead of hours. So, but it was kind of neat to hear the success story. Okay. Okay. Does he miss Nanny? Does he miss Nanny? Let me know. Does he miss Nanny? Does he miss Nanny? Does he miss Nanny? Does he miss Nanny? It's like you help them keep their selves in alignment, in a direction, in a new direction, and choose a new direction. Okay. Does he miss Nanny? The hidden truth. Okay, we're gonna get hidden truth. Okay, what's the hidden truth? Does he miss Nanny? Is we want to know. We want a love message. Can you give us a message? Can we have a message from him? If he was here and he'd say anything that's in this deck of cards, what would he say? It's time for me to heal. That's what I was going to say. That they're improving their health. It's almost like they're lining their chakras up to become in balance within themselves. And that's what they're doing right now. They're healing. They're in the middle of healing. Okay. Any more messages? If there's a message in this deck, what message would he want to share with Lifeline? Just any message that's in this deck right here. They say, I want you, woo, 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 baby. And there's a Lifeline right here on this live channel. They're healing right now. That they want you, baby. They want you. They want you. When will he contact you again? Well, he'll contact you again when the healing is done. So when will the healing take place? Let's do that first. When will the healing take place? When will the healing take place? Within 6 months. So, all right. So when will he contact you again? 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 They may contact you next week, but they're in the middle of healing for 6 months, which makes sense. It takes time to heal, but they may contact you next week, okay? That's what I got for you, Lifeline. All your questions answered. Next week, they'll contact you. Within 6 months, they'll be healed from whatever they're healing with here. They definitely want you. They're definitely in the middle of healing. Okay? All right. All right, next is Lucky Empress. I'll pick your question after I get done with CB. You have to wait now. You missed your turn, SBM. So that means that you go on the bottom of the list. Yes, oh yes, you went to the bottom of the list because you weren't here for your turn. That's the rules, and Miss Gypsy already knows. She don't flip that script around because every time she's done, it's cost her one way or another. So it's not that far. I already did Lifeline. I got Lucky Empress, and then I have CB, and then I'll have SBM. I meant simple. I mean, it's not that far away. You can wait. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, you can wait. All right, Lifeline. I hope you enjoyed your reading. And Lucky Empress, post your question. You're waiting. Yeah, that time is a ticking. 30 seconds now. You think Lucky is not here? There's not Lucky in the house. I think Lucky is not here. You're thinking that he's not. You're hoping that you're at Lucky channel, huh? Well, we got CB after Lucky Empress. I see. Lucky Empress, is that what you're talking about? I get it. I get it. Okay, Lucky Empress. I know. Let's see how lucky. You're so lucky. I see that, SBM. You're so funny, too. With butterfly kisses. I know you didn't put the kiss on there, but I did. Yeah, you are lucky. Okay, CB, if you're in the house, post your question. We're going Lucky Empress. Miss their turn. Of course, if they pop back in, they don't got to wait very long. You know, that's the good thing about being at the end. If you miss your turn, if you get back in here soon enough, you don't have to wait an hour to get your turn again. But I'd rather be at the beginning myself, get it over with. But not that I want you guys to hurry up and leave my channel. No, I don't want you to watch it all the way through. Get those clock hours in. Just let Miss Gypsy's channel run. You can stay logged in and go log into another device if you need to go check out another channel. Get that Miss Gypsy channel time. And again, make sure you guys are liking the channel and subscribing to the channel if you're brand new, because you know what? That's why I'm giving these readings out for free, is to help get my channel growing as I'm growing your guys' mind, spirit, and body and soul together as whole as one. Like, SBM, it's not your turn yet. You are just so pushy. You know what I do with pushy people? I block them. So you better watch out how pushy you get with Miss Gypsy here. Okay, CB, guidance on how can I regain my personal power and protect it? Ooh, okay, good question. Love yourself more. How can I gain? How can I gain? So, CB, one of the things is, let me go to protecting your power, okay? Let me go and grab this. I wonder if I have it. Yeah, hold on. Okay, where'd everybody go in the chat? Here we go. Okay. All right. This CB is somebody else's video, but one of the things that I find that helps me out the most in protecting my energy and protecting my power, even though I haven't gotten to that part, but I know that this video helps me every single time. Sometimes a lot stronger than others, but most of the time, no, it always helps. It helps me so much that I'm sharing it on my channel. Okay? So I want you to take this. I want you to copy and paste that and have that in your playlist somewhere for you to lean on, to turn to release other energies, rather you know about it or not, rather you see it or not. But when you're feeling like you need to feel like your energy needs to be more protected, please, that's the tool, that's the one I would go to. All right, that's my go-to tool. Okay, all right. Yes, please do. Yes, it's definitely worth saving. You're welcome. All right, and any one of you, grab that, and put it in your playlist. You know. Okay, how can you regain your power is to stand in your power. You know, it's more, I'll pull the cards, but it's more things that I could kind of tell you more than a card. Yeah, it is about protecting yourself, to protecting your soul, protecting your power, to stand in our power. Is becoming more aligned, more centered with ourselves, to ground ourselves, to plant ourselves. You know, so you get a piece of paper and you get a pen out. Do this every morning when you wake up, mid-afternoon, evening before you go to bed. I am lovable. I am strong. I am balanced. Just start writing a list of I am, of some positive affirmation. I am aligned. Lovable, strong, balanced, aligned. Yeah, I am blessed. I am strong. Oh, I got that one. That must be an important one. Because we want to gain your power back. And that's what this card was saying. Let's get in alignment with yourself. Let's gain your power back. This is fine-tuning your temple. Your body's your temple. Fine-tuning your temple. Fine-tuning your soul. So it's in alignment with yourself. And when you're getting in alignment, it is still making sure you protect it. You guard yourself with that video that I shared with you. That when you actually start grounding, getting into this place, say, I am grounded. I am grounded. Say, I am grounded. You can say, I am loved instead of lovable. So when you find your balance, rather you do chai tea or yoga or playing music or whatever it takes for you to get centered and get balance, rather it's dancing, whatever it is that you can align yourself to your soul so you can ground yourself. Listen to protect yourself, listen to the video. But this is your homework, to be doing this on a regular basis, every day, every morning when you wake up, to empower you. In the afternoon when it starts to seep down, do it again. Give yourself another shot, like this is another shot, this is another dose, this is your new medicine. And before you go to bed, do it again. So you're telling your dream state that you want to be blessed, you want to be grounded, you want to be aligned, you want to be in balance, you want to be strong, you want to be lovable. Keeping the clock shows, see? Perfect! I think that means the information's coming out. It's just right on. Mine says 111, so the time difference. See, we're at 111. That's where I'm at, but see. I am lovable, strong, balanced, aligned. I'm just typing it out just in case you couldn't get it all. Blessed. And you can make up your own words too, just make sure they are all in a positive format. Okay. That's what I got for you. That's my message for you. Not only did you get at 11:11, we got you some really good basic homework that's simple. It's easy. It's easy to put AirPods on and listen and hit click on the releasing other people's energy, other people, places, or things. It doesn't matter where it came from. It doesn't matter if you know where it came from or not. When you're starting to feel less than whole and complete and you're feeling like, you know, something's touching your energy, go listen to that video. In the meantime, what you can do for yourself is write these things out. I mean, it's so simple. It takes you less than a minute. It takes you probably 30 seconds to write this out. Notice, screenshot the video. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, thank you. And just make sure you do the homework. And then when you start feeling better, you know, when you're feeling better, I want you to come back into the chat and say, hey, you know, Gypsy, your homework is really, really making a big difference. You know, I did the I ams, and I am feeling better. I did the listening to, you know, releasing the negative feelings, whatever the video is called. It's about releasing other people's energy. And I did it, and how much that really worked. You know, even if you don't come into this channel, I mean, if you don't into the show, if you come into any of the videos, I post almost every single day, 5 days a week. I'm posting a 10-15 minute video, a reading for the day. Go in and check it out. Hit the like button while you're there, please. It really helps the algorithm. And go in there and leave a comment. Hey, I was here. Or then you can also say, hey, I did your homework, and you know, I'm feeling so much more vibrant about myself. I'm feeling more grounded about my life, or whatever part that's really making a big difference. State your comment in there, so YouTube knows that I'm connecting with my audience. You see, they need to know. He can't just be here, isn't he? They need to know everywhere. All right, that's what I have for you right now, CB. And then we got the lucky man in the house. We got, well, I guess it's a man. I don't know. We got a SBM, the lucky SBM in the house. Lucky. Not Lucky Empress. Man, Lucky Empress disappeared, but, you know, SBM got lucky to get Lucky Empress's position. Put it that way. Woo, firecracker. Woo, bang, bang, buck. Make that noise. Yeah, make that noise so YouTube can hear Miss Gypsy. YouTube needs to know that she exists. YouTube needs to know that she needs to be on the top of the channel for everybody to be watching. So this information is getting out there to the collective, being effective. So they're all being, yeah, your turn. Yeah, yes, Mr. Butterfly. How is my future husband, and when will I meet her? There we go again. How is my future husband? But then you want to know, when will I meet her? So, how is my future husband, and when will I meet her? Again. So your husband's a female. Okay. That's okay. I'm okay with it. It's all good. I just, you know, getting clarity. All right. how is my future husband? How? And I think that you want to know more characteristics. No! Well, you need to spell right. I'm going to challenge you. You want a male, then you need to say him, not her. Her is a female. I'm just trying to get it all like Cosmos wants the right information here, you know. My English is poor. Yeah, I'm trying to correct it. You know, him is H-I-M, her is H-E-R. So we got the generics right now. I know, we're gonna get it all right. All right, characteristics of the husband, future husband. Well, even if you're a female, I mean, there's female and female together, you know. So you know, we're just kind of like, you know, making sure I wasn't, you know, overstepping any, you know, anybody else's life story. Because to me, it's your guys' story, not mine. You know, for whoever is with whoever, I'm all okay, all okay with it all. Just want to make sure that we got the right thing going on when we're doing the reading. Okay, we want to know what are some of his characteristics. That's what I think that you're asking. Okay, I like pulling from this deck for that. Okay, give me characteristics. And I hear a big no, okay. Characteristics, will you show me characteristics? No. Will you show me characteristics in this deck? That's all about love. Okay, will you show me characteristics in what's that? I don't know, but it wants me to read you a card from that. Let's try. Well, let's see. Spirit wants me to pull you a card from here. This is Universe Has Your Back. And for some reason, Universe has a message for you. Before I read on your question, what is the message the Universe Has Your Back deck have for you? Let go of shadow of the past by seeing someone for the first time with the eyes of love. Okay, give me a little bit more. What's that mean? Could it mean that it's somebody that she already knows, that maybe she already has an opinion, or she already has a judgment, she already has them X'd out, but you want them to look through with love? Give me a little bit more. And the Universe Has Your Back. We'll get the actual Universe Has Your Back card. You are the creator of our life. You are the creator of your life. There must be somebody in your past that you might need to let go of the opinion or judgment or whatever, to see if you can look at them with new set of eyes. The set of eyes that have love, that we're looking for the person's good stuff and not the bad stuff so bad. But what's the characteristics? What's the characteristics? This is for SPM. Give me the characteristics. Yeah. I very seldom shuffle my cards this way, so. characteristics. Because whoever this person is, they've been in the middle of change. They actually have a new outfit on. What I mean by a new outfit is maybe they used to be this way and that way, and now they shifted. They're being this way and that way because they changed, they grew. So this other way is the outfit that we took off, and they put on this new outfit, one that's more classy, that's more dressed. We got dogs barking in the background saying that is confirmation. So the person, there's somebody in your past that needs to be looked through different eyes, because you might see the story that I'm talking about, that you might see how they've actually changed since that opinion or judgment was set upon them. Okay, give me characteristics of this person. Do you have characteristics for this person? Yeah, they've been working hard. Behind the scenes. They've been working hard at making this change. Maybe you can give me some more characteristics. We got the Lovers in the house. So there's somebody that's in the past that you already know who it is, that you already have an opinion about, you already have a judgment about, and you've X'd them out. You said, no, they're not for me. But since that time, they have grown, they have expanded, and they have become a different person. That when you actually look at them this new time, you're going to see them differently. You're going to see them with love. And you might actually fall in love with them, because that's who you want to know about your lover, right? Well, because I'm asking about your lover, so it's talking about your lover, so the Lover's card comes out. I just love how the cards work that way. Giving me confirmation. We're talking about your love story. And it brings you strength. It's going to bring you strength. It's like you're going to be operating from your centered self. You're going to be more vibrant and whole and complete when this person comes back into your life that you've already made opinion on, made a judgment on, which was right to make at that time, but they have definitely changed. They are now looking for love to someone that can love them back as strongly as they love them. They got strength on both sides. Strength with you, strength with them through love. This didn't give me any characteristics. The characteristics it gave me is it's somebody that you already know. It's somebody in the past. It's somebody that's coming back into your life, and that you're going to see them differently. You're actually going to see them through new eyes, and it is someone that you will love. You've already X'd them out. Again, I know I like repeating myself. I just like to solidify the story. I like to get it all patched up, right? But you both are stronger together because you decided to create this. It's a brand new beginning. You get to create the beginning. You get to start again, knowing that the universe has your back. Because the universe isn't here to mislead us. It's doing exactly what it is here to do. When will you meet again? Okay, I'll do when you can meet. Again, I do time only with the time cards, but there is actually no time in tarot. And I like to always say that, so when it doesn't happen in that time, the reason why there's no time, because, things got to shift and things got to be put into place, and there's so many different energies. But let's see, what is the time? When are you two going to meet? When are you going to meet each other again? I'm going to say, when are they going to meet again? When are they going to run? In July. There's July again. July, in the summertime. which is July. And then it said not likely this month. not likely this month, but in the summertime of July. That's so clear, okay? In the summertime of July. All right. So, it's just not saying that tarot is going to give her a time because they want a time, so we gave you a time. All right. So, you were my last one, right? Free list is closed, yeah. But did we have someone new come in? Radha, oh, happy to see you here. I did, my free list is closed. I did just do my last reading of the night, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're so welcome. I love how the time just came out just so clear. And I love how the lovers came out when we're asking about your future love, how the lovers came out about within the story. But you guys are going to come together stronger. Mm-hmm. Best wishes, that's right. Keep your vibes high. Keep going in the higher vibrational story. All right, everyone, I thank you so very much for being here and enjoying me on the process and journey on the show. Please remember to like the channel, share the channel to anyone that you think that needs to be inspired, which I think is the world. That's just from Miss Gypsy's point of view, And again, remember to watch my other videos that are posted Monday through Friday. Most of the time, every once in a while, I'll skip one every once in a while, because you're human, that's all it. Lots of love from you, ma'am. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you coming in and saying hi and checking in on the show. I really do. It's Miss Gypsy can only do so much time. She's been on here for 4 hours right now, and yeah, about 4 or 5. Sometimes I make it 6 hours, but 4 hours is about the time I start getting tore down, but not too much, and still keeping her vibes high. Let's see. Make sure you guys go watch the daily videos. I normally post them about 7 a.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time, so you'll have to do the time change clock or whatever, or you can just hit that notification bar and it'll help let you know when I post. And you go watch that. Please hit the like button. Please go down there in the comments and say I was here or what you liked about it, or just anything, because YouTube needs that algorithm to go ahead and post my channel up higher on the list so it can get more views and more watches, so the channel can survive and not have to to survive. That's it. And that takes a like and a share and a subscribe and chatting in the box. And you're so welcome, Happy Soul, and thanks a million back for being my moderator for this evening and keeping everybody in alignment, and even me letting everybody know the list, the free list is closed, because you found out Miss Gypsy don't know how to say no. She wants to help you guys, but I know I only have so much to do, and I'm at so much strength and so much energy, and we want to keep her vibrant, right? Mm-hmm. And I have been posting my videos in the morning at 7 a.m. and if I'm awake, which is a 50-50 chance because my bedtime's about 5:30 in the morning, but if I'm awake, I'll be in there in the chat with you guys. I've got it right now where it gives a preview where you can go into the chat and you can chat with me when or chat with each other. You can chat with each other when they come live instead of it just playing by itself. And remember to hit that like button, hit that share button, and make a comment down there below. And I love you guys so very much, and until next time, I will be back. Yeah, thank you. It's my pleasure for being here too. I'll be back on Thursday night at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so remember to come back and come early. If you want your reading, make sure you get on the list. The sooner you're here, the more likely you are to get a reading. And remember, you do have to be here when your turn arrives and comes. Until next time, bye-bye, beautiful souls. Bye-bye. I love you. Thank you so much. I will. You take care, too. I love look at all the rainbows and the hearts. And yeah. I guess that's all I got tonight. I love you guys so much. I do. I really do. All right, I'm gonna put this one on. Bye bye.